Lens, you suck.
Alright, we're online. We're online. I clicked the button. I
Oh
might be
my
the
god.
coolest button clicker.
I mean, that's what they said about Exful. He's a professional button spammer.
I mean, he is.
All right, I got the notification.
Alright. You know what better is there to do than watch my own video, than watch my own stream while streaming it?
This is the only way to start.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello, people. It's me, your least favorite Battle Cat streamer, YouTuber, man.
We got FrosTeeBee in the stream. Gonna always, as I do, wait for 5 minutes or a bit of time on this starting screen so people join. Because I don't want to really do something interesting when there's only like 5 people watching. But you're already here, so you're already interesting, man. Oh, we're just gonna wait a little bit longer. Wait, I can make a goal? I didn't know that. Yo, I'm gonna make a super chat goal, guys. Alright, let's make a goal. How about 5 super chats that are all the colors? We want 5 super chats. Timer. How about 3 hours? And I will celebrate by uploading the next video. Video tomorrow. Yay, let's make a super chat goal. We did it. We've made a super chat goal, guys. I'm so good at this. Alright, how long did I wait? 2 minutes. We'll wait 1 more minute and then we'll get right to this. Yeah, I am gonna upload the next video tomorrow because I basically have it like 90% done already yesterday, and I just need to finish up today, and then we're gonna get it tomorrow. Only 15 minutes though, not a big video
Alright, I'm
tomorrow.
back.
Alright,
Hello,
welcome
thank you
back,
for the
Frosty.
donation.
Yeah, cause I made a fucking donation, a super
Hi.
chat goal.
Oh, hi, 10 bucks.
Yeah, 10
Hi,
bucks
10.
is here in
That's my Twitter mutual, by the way.
yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Yeah, 10 bucks donated the $2.
She makes good art.
Yeah,
I like her.
I've seen
Alright.
10 boxes art before. Is some good shit. Alright, we
Peace out.
stalled long enough. I think it's time to get right into the content. I think it's time to get right there.
Alright.
Man, only 25 viewers. I can't believe this shit's so ass. Okay.
Can't believe you fell off. That's crazy.
I fell off the moment I switched to reacting content. It's okay. We got a plan B here, and that plan B is bringing out Frosty.
All you need to do now is just to have. Okay, all you need to do now is just to have overly flashing editing.
Yeah. Bro, I need the Subway
Text while you're
Surfers.
talking. Text while you're talking for
Yeah.
some reason, assuming your audience is deaf.
Yeah. Alright, we're here. Wait, why is the description shout out to Lord Markaquad still? Why is it both? I set the description as I ran out of ideas. Why is it still shouting out Lord Markaquad, bro?
Because he's the goat.
Actually, that's true. It's
His
justified.
transcends,
We
bro.
should shout out Lord Markaquad because he's the GOAT.
I'm the Twitter guy. We should start. Shout out to Lord Markaquad. We should watch his content.
Bro, Markaquad the GOAT. I need to edit this goddamn, I don't even know how to... Wait, I can. Wait, no,
Oh,
I don't want to
God.
do that. Not on stream yet. Okay, wait. Go back to the starting screen, and now we can edit my thing. Edit the description.
Edit. Shout for Lord Marker.
Shout out to Lord Marquard for for no reason. Because
whatsoever.
he's the GOAT. Because he's my GOAT. He's my GOAT.
He's our goat.
And then also shout out to FrosTeeBee, of course, because you're literally here. Here. Okay.
I love how Lord Markerquad wasn't even added. There we go.
There we go. It was a fake Lord Markerquad thing. Okay, we're back. We are so back. Anyways, the reason the reason, chat, why I'm doing this is because Frosty was doing a reaction thing on his own channel to like a random Battle Cats ranking. But then what ended up happening is that I joined him like near like I think the start, and then we just had a lot of fun. So I decided, why not I do this shit? Because it'll be fun. And my text, I made it bigger so it's more readable, but I think I made it too big because you can't even see the people's names.
Also, he ran out of ideas. According to the description that you should totally read.
Yeah, we're gonna
also like the stream, outgroup him or whatever.
Gonna decrease the size. Damn, the delay. Delay is pretty big because
holy delay.
$10 donated that shit minutes ago. Holy man. Okay, we decreased the size of my chat. Now you can actually see the chat as well as like. God, that font is awful though.
When you use,
all right, guys, we're gonna make this font a bit better. We'll keep that. We're gonna keep that.
My suggestion is 7JZL video.
7JZL video. Okay, we can do that. Never mind. I don't know how to change the font. We're gonna get this dumbass font, and we're just gonna keep popping that. It's all good, and we gonna be all right.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Anyways, wait. So Frosty, what do we got here?
Iris font.
Actually, I need to pull up the chat on my phone so I can actually. Bro, $10 is feeding me money. I should make a donation goal every time so people just get the urge to finish that shit.
You wanna know why?
That's the secret strategy right there.
Streaming on I remember when I streamed like a very the old version of my one row only challenge, and $10 I used to have a thing that said like $2 and I restart the stage. $10 kept donating me the piss.
Oh, that's fire. What stage was it? It better have been a good stage.
It was a dumbass stage. It was easy.
It was easy, bro. What was it? It was probably like fucking.
I don't remember.
Bro, Red Carpet Legend Quest, the Infinite Stage. Okay, let's go react to some shit. So, what did you think of Frosty? Also, chat. You can recommend stuff for us to react to, because you are equally here.
It would be awesome. I'm joking.
Alright, what's your channel got? I already watched these.
So many awesome videos, bro.
So many awesome, bro. There's 2 videos. Man needs to upload more.
Library.
No, but he's got the shorts. He got the AI brain rot cat god short.
I was bored.
He was bored, bro.
That from TikTok.
I think this is your best video, man. We need to help the cat army and provide them with important miracles.
Sure.
Dude, did she donate again?
Short, bro. Watch it short. I'm pissed at the Madoka Magical Voling video because I was genuinely thinking that I was gonna bang at least a little bit.
Oh wait. Apparently, someone said you're echoing, but I'm not sure if that's happening. Wait.
Hold on, let's read the chat.
Like, I need you to listen to the stream, because I can't listen to my own stream, or else that's gonna blow the whole thing over. So I gotta rely on other people to see if the volume for you is correct. I'm gonna assume it is, though. Alright, chat. Let's see. Wait, I can still pin stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna say. Actually, I
Okay,
should have
so
made a
I am
Google
echoing,
form
but
asking
I'm
people
assuming
what
I
to
could
react
fix
to.
that by switching
We
to
are not-
PC.
Okay. So apparently there's echo, but I don't know why there's echo because...
Hold on, let me try something. Let me try something.
No, I think it has to be my end because you're not echoing when I hear you. So it's got to be my end. We got another donation from Electric Games. Thank you for your donation of $5. That's enough to buy like McDonald's large fries.
Hold on, let me test something.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I just realized your description's still a better upload schedule than Soup Tosta. What a fire roast.
I'm such an asshole, I swear to God.
It's justified. Sometimes that's always justified. Let me
Why
see
do you hate
if there's a new Lord Markerquad video.
What?
He's the goat.
Jesus.
Okay, this is all like tutorial stuff and like guide stuff. You know, I remember when does Lord Markerquad still do analysis videos? He made like one courier analysis and then I don't think he continued doing that. But it was fire. You know, Lord Markerquad, if you're watching this, you gotta make more commentary because that's fire when you do it. That's always fire. But if you want, you always have creative control.
Here's a little bit of echoing. I'm sorry, my headphones are dead.
Yeah, see, look at this. This was such a good video from Markerquad. The courier video.
The most controversial unit of 2022. Way to age the video by the title alone.
Yeah, that was such a fire video, man. Alright, what we're gonna react to...
You gotta react. Okay.
Some Mr. Cat, maybe.
Yeah, I want to react to my favorite Battle Cat YouTuber, 8666.
We're not... Okay, let's do a rule here. One video per channel, unless this is a random ass channel and we're just like browsing stuff. We do only limit to one full video per channel. Everything else has to be like...
Unless we feel like it.
Unless we feel like it. That's a better rule, man. You are a true genius at coming up with this stuff.
Oh my god, Tem is out of money.
She's out of money, bro. Why did she give us... She gave us... Wait. No, that's silly. She spent $6 and she's already homeless, bro.
That's just how it is, bro.
This is how it is. Welcome to the modern world. Big 25. You have no money.
Average teenager salary.
Alright, let's actually react to stuff.
Alright,
So you wanted to react to something Neo, right?
you wanna... Yeah.
Okay, we can go back to Neo.
Tirzu.
So which Neo video did we want to react to?
And look, the new... I watched the Dead World video, like the non-Battle Cats Roblox video. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Well, it's unfortunate. I don't think it's gonna get as many views as the Battle Cats one for him.
No.
But it's probably a good video. Because I feel like when Neo is like doing Roblox stuff, that's where a lot of his passion is. Because he likes Roblox a lot.
Let's watch his best video, why Cyberpunk is better than Manic Eraser.
Bro, are we gonna react to this shit? Okay, fine. We'll do it. This is a short one, so we can do it.
It's 10 minutes.
Bro, we have paused your ad blocker. Go fuck yourself, YouTube.
That's why you use a better ad blocker.
That's true.
There's no plan to making this video. There's a lot of discussion and ranking videos, especially in the Battle Cat community.
Let's do captions.
This shit's so asshole. Look who's talking.
And it's no different with the comments I read with the hot takes I speak in my ranking. Though
Wait. I saw something.
in my
Kitty of Liberty is #1. I agree. I agree with this random guy.
This is truth. This is truth.
It's true. Kitty of Liberty gotta be #1.
A specific take from my previous video.
Wait, bro, you can see my fucking stream is recommended to me in my recommendations.
That's just how it is.
The take being that Cyberpunk is a better unit than Manic Eraser. This resulted in many comments saying how Manic Eraser surpasses
I hate how
Cyberpunk.
well
This allowed
made
me
this
to
video.
explain two cats close
Yeah.
to
Takes
the
this
surface. I
as-
take this video to explain with confidence on why I believe Cyberpunk is a better unit than Grace Tank.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna increase your volume slightly. Okay, there we go.
Mo was determined to prove his point. I can't argue with that.
It's best to begin this video by figuring out the role of these two units. We begin with Manic Eraser, which is straight.
Alright, so he's good so far. Neo's doing good so far.
Go in the front line and take 25,500 damage if leveled at 50, with his cheap cost of 150, fast speed of 20, and short recharge time of just 2 seconds. He easily becomes the best generalist meat shield of all time. On the other side of the
That
ring,
is
we have
true
Cyberpunk
enough.
with a super backline and crowd control, having an insane standing range of 1,200.
200,
Yes, long
yeah.
distance, giving him a 400 inner piercing and an 800 blind spot. His biggest selling point is his slow, in which when talented, he can guarantee a slow to non-metal for 50 to 60%.
Wow, Cyberpunk's looking pretty good. I wonder which is better. Neo, you gotta tell us.
That these two are extremely good. They'll both have different roles, with one being a meat shield and the other a crowd controller. I want to focus on Manic Eraser first. He is the unit that I'm trying to take the crown that many give to, with Manic Eraser being the
Wait, I need to remember something. In his video, he ranks super rares, right? And that's why this whole controversy started.
Yeah.
Did he put Can over them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that makes sense. I just need to make sure Can was number 1 because that's the most important placement.
One of the few meat shields
No, wait. No, these are above Can. My bad.
Wait, what the hell? Which one was number 1? Is Cyber number 1? And why are both above
Cyber's
Can?
number one.
Can's above both of them. Now we were moving to this one just to see the ending. Okay, pizza at 5, that's fine. Oh, this is overrated, bro. Slaps should not be above pizza.
Hell no.
Why is Can at 3, bro? Can's better than both of these fools. Nah, bro, you was trying to fight Cyberpunk versus Manic Eraser. The real blunder was Can at 3 and not 1.
Rhino Dark Mode.
I think Can is arguably the best unit in the whole fucking game. But you know, at least he did top 3. That's good enough. Good enough. If you want, you can like, if you like Manic Eraser more, if you like Cyberpunk more, then I can understand it.
Not get knocked back,
But I think
also
Can's better than both.
Something that other meat shields wish they can do. You will use Manic Eraser way more than other super rares. So he's better, right? No.
Yes.
Listen, just because you use something more doesn't make it better. That's why we categorize units under the categories of specialist and generalist.
Generalist, specialist.
Units
Okay, we're here.
regularly, like Manic Mohawk, while specialists are units used in specific stages, mostly narrowed down to a trait, genre of enemies, or peon amount. An example being
Good video so
Which is a
far.
bad unit to bring when there's a lot
Yeah.
of weak peons that will protect the big boss, though a must bring when there isn't many. Neither of the two categories are better or worse. It just justifies why units that are used less can still be better than ones that are used more. The thing with Manic
Actually,
Eraser,
wait. I should be using big screen actually.
though, is that he's a
Maybe
meat
not-
shield
I'm not
with
using
genre
full
of units
screen.
that you have to bring in nearly
Actually, I
every
can use full screen. There's no reason not to.
stage. And with his stats being the best from all of the generalist meat shields, it's basically normal to bring him with no second thought, as you'll always need meat shields for your stage.
Oh, that's
And
a
if you do
fire
your job
edit.
well, each stage, you adjust your loadout so that every unit has a role. All the while, Manic Eraser just sits in the back and moves. This is where I believe many people develop the idea that Manic Eraser is the best super rare, as the others are switched in and out. Though the thing is, you don't keep him because, oh, he has to be in the loadout. Without him, I can't beat the stage. You keep him because he's a safe bet meat shield against the enemies in the stage.
That
He's
is
just
true.
as
Okay, but
well as a
that
meat
is
shield
good,
along
though.
with the others to allow your
It is true that you bring Manic Eraser because he is consistently good. Like he doesn't really have the
just realized-
potential to be broken, but he's always like a staple that is good.
I don't know if it's like just me or anything, but it's just like I just noticed the way that like in this, it's such a non-issue, but I want to point it out.
Yeah.
Where like the way he's, I mean, it's probably a fictitious lineup, but like the way he's organizing it, unless he has like unless he doesn't have any like Ubers or anything, is kind of pissing me off.
Bro, you don't like his
Why would-
lineup organization?
Why would you put the meat shield if you're running like research combos? If you're running combos, then why the hell did you put the meat shield?
Yeah, because what you do is if you have
He's doing
combos,
this
you put the
play.
low cooldown units with the meat shield line, and then you flip it so that the meat shields get on top afterwards, and they're on the same line. Because he's running research here, and there's ramen, so it's a research ramen comp. So he should have all 3
Yeah.
meat shields in like a line, and they should be on the bottom line here, and put like long cooldown units like Be Gross and like a dragon here.
Yeah.
Wait, why are we complaining about this dude's fucking lineup organization? That's not the point of the video.
do their job. Speaking of which, Your typical meat shields do an amazing job in protecting the front line, but what happens when a specific trait pushes a bit too much? That's when you bring a specialist meat shield, one who strives heavily in their specific trait. You normally replace one of the meat shields for the specialist. For many, don't replace
that's
any
why
meat
I
shields
wasn't
besides
charging.
many-
I'm stupid.
Hmm?
I didn't have my thing plugged in for me charging my headphones.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Racer,
Well, it's
which is
good you
dumb,
found the
my
answer to
bad.
that.
That's one of them all. And there you go, you beat Multiversal Studios with Shigang and Dually Racers. Live peaks here. Now from the 3 meat shields, which did you think did the best job? Obviously your Shigang.
Okay,
If you
but
said
that's not a
Dually
good
Racer,
comparison, though.
Get
Because
out.
that's like
That-
one
That,
scenario.
yeah,
Can you
well,
provide
I mean,
more?
it's fine for him to explain it like this because he's just doing like the basics now, right? That specialist is gonna outperform the generalist meat shield on their respective trait. I think he's doing a fine. We haven't reached any real problems yet.
Yeah.
fits perfectly into the stage. He's the reason why the zombies didn't push as far as they have. I mean, he does have 3 times the effective health of a level 50 Manic at just level 30. Same should go for all trades. A relic stage, let's say an ancient curse. From your dually racer to primordial cat, who did the best job here? An angel stages, such as Lord of the Abyss, Robin is clearly the best. An Anku stage, your Matador, Cactus, Cone Cat are better than Manic Eraser. He is still
Well, sometimes if Matador sucks ass, then Emeracer can outperform her. Because it's RNG.
As he rushes in and tanks 25,000 health. But the truth is, he can beat nearly all stages with or without him. Of course, I don't want to take his real credit that he deserves. There are some traits such as Alien and Black where the specialist meat shield may be a bit too weak, or the unit who's a specialist against a trait is earned way later on or rare to find. So he's a good helper in those traded stages, but for many traits and genre of enemies, Manic Eraser just becomes a filler meat shield.
Well, okay, now we have reached the first problem, and maybe he'll explain this later, but the vast majority of stages in this game have mixed enemies, and mixed enemies are going to
this is
like lower the quality of your specialist meat shield.
applies to a world where this just applies to a world where there are no mixed stages ever.
Yeah, like because like look at the stages he showcases here, right? Like
What if the
like
stage
like
has,
Mount Aku's only, nothing else, just Aku's. And like Relic Bun Bun, only relics in this stage.
The best job.
Multiversal Studios, only zombies and a Doge base. Like, and Lord of the Abyss, only angels. Well, after base hit, only angels. So he's in an ideal world where there's only one trait of these types of enemies in a stage. This holds true. But because so many stages in the game are mixed, then these specialist meat shields end up having like less value as a result.
Okay, so something I want to point out, because like, God forbid, oh yes, I'm gonna bring Row, I'm gonna bring like my fucking red meat shield to my red and alien stage. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. Manic Eraser is gonna work better.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Row is kind of like underrated as just a general tank, so you can bring Row in a lot of places. But if you're talking about like a maximum the fighter, then yeah, that's not gonna work.
Or the unit who's a specialist.
Alright, let's continue.
Is earned way later on or rare to find. So he's a good helper.
That's a fair point if like some stuff is earned like later on there, because a lot of these meat shields, like a corn cat, comes out later.
In those traded stages, well, for many traits and genre of enemies, Manic Eraser just becomes a filler meat shield, most of the time becoming the least.
Okay, but is that a
useful
bad
unit in
thing,
your
though?
loadout.
Because I think you can't really call it the least important unit, because if it was the least important unit, you'd see it dropped so much more often. Because if you go and say build a lineup catered to a stage here, then you'd want to bring the most optimal units. So if a stage was pure angels, you don't need the Emeracer at all. But looking at like a lineup like this, for example, we don't have only pure anti-angels. Like, we have the Ramen Sanzo for whatever angels there, and the Mushroom. But we got a Seafarer, we got a Pizza, and we got like Urun for backline stuff. So we always have stuff that is not completely specialist focused, because a lot of stages in the game aren't composed of entirely one trait. And if that holds true, then Emeracer just is not the least important unit in the lineup. Least important unit in the lineup here is probably something like regular King Dragon.
You can beat an angel stage without Manic Eraser, but you can't beat an angel stage without Ramen.
And that holds true, but well, that holds like pretty much true. But you have 10 slots, so, and Emeracer is doing a lot of important stuff here. So if we say this is his lineup for Lord of the Abyss, we could have dropped the dragon before the Emeracer.
becoming the least useful unit. You can't beat an Angel stage without Ramen. I have to give the man credit. It's generally impressive for a unit to always stay in your loadout. Though can his frequent use be the main pillar on why he's the best super rare, with even some saying he's the best unit? What about more difficult stages rather than filler legend stages? Did he use him frequently in advent stages where every unit matters? Gimmicky stages such as floor 30.
I like how he's naming these as examples where you wouldn't use Manic Eraser. But, like, you use Manic Eraser in, like, a good amount of them. It's just not the ones he showed here. Like, no Plan A, you don't use any meat shields at all, except, like, Ramen, but he's not there as a meat shield. He's there to tank. He's there to chip damage for the Kleino, and I guess he's there for angelic glories, but he's not too important. You can still get away with regular meat shields there, and then... I'll be Bug, you need Row. You need Row Cat here. March to Death, you can use Manic Eraser on March to Death.
Very specific and specialist, just to make his point look better.
Yeah, and Cappy Kawano, you want your anti-surge stuff, but you can actually still use Manic Eraser here, because Manic Eraser is just a cost-efficient, like, 150 fast speed meat shield with decent health. So you can still use him on Kawano, still use him on March to Death. He didn't show other stages like Queen Bee or River Styx, which you can use Manic Eraser on pretty well.
That one stage with like the angels and like the relic Autumn.
Oh yeah, that's like that stage Angels and Relic Autumn. That's called Rutsborg Vortex.
Matters gimmicky stages.
Thank you. It's like a vortex.
And then like we have gimmicky stages here. Manic Eraser is still great on floor 30. Still pretty great on like Luza. Floor 50 you don't really use meat shields, and then False Res I use Manic Eraser there, but you can also go meat shieldless.
That's floor 30.
Like
there are definitely moments where he is recommended on difficult stages.
And it's weird, I think, when he brings up this example of Eulala, because, like, I don't use Manic Eraser on Eulala, because I use Manic Mohawk because of the speed. In Puffsly, you don't need to use Manic Eraser if you use, like, because this is a pure alien stage, so you can get away with alien meat shields on Puffsly. So I don't know why he did those examples.
Just, like, isn't there a thing where you can just have, like, Craze Macho and like Manic Eraser just so you can like sync and that would work good in something like 440 or something?
Well, the thing for floor 40, if you want, you can do the CPU strat, which then you run Mohawk and M Eraser and just like spam them out to stall Eulala, which is not, it's not like a perma stall, but it's like a decently good defense. It's compromised, but you have like other stuff like a Cyberpunk or a Sniper Deadeye to hold him back, as well as white CC units.
Stages, though he never goes by himself. It's always him with a specialist or him with other meat shields, meaning that though he
but
does
is that bad though? Because this is like a general. Because like this is a general.
Also, like when he says him with other meat shields and brings up like stuff like Mohawk and Eraser, in the cases where it's him plus other meat shields, he is definitely the most important other meat shield. Like he's better than the Mohawk and the Eraser. So like that's undermining when he's grouped with the other meat shields.
The best role in meat shielding, he can't do it by himself. And I've tested stages where Manic Eraser strives heavily. Let's take a look at one of the first stages where Craze Tank strives heavily in. Berserk. Craze Tank
Berserk,
the perfect role in this stage, especially at level 20 since he manages to tank 4 hits from Crazed Axe. So do we need him? Here's my loadout, all with obtainable levels and all, and boom. Done. We got Crazed.
The thing is here, you say you didn't need him, but the thing is, like, you used regular Eraser. And if you're playing Crazed pretty fast, not everyone has a 20 plus 10 Eraser yet, so not everyone has unlocked Basic Eraser's true form. But you can always unlock Crazed Tank at level 20 to use on a Crazed Axe stage. So the question is, like, if you always get Crazed Tank, or you always should in this scenario, and you may or may not have the Basic Eraser, then I think it's a question of whether you want to run regular Eraser at all. Because Crazed Eraser should be here no matter what. Plus, he also has like these true forms. He has Urarun Wolf as well, and not everyone has Urarun Wolf when you're playing Crazed Axe.
If I'm gonna be honest though, but like, not everyone has. But like, here's the thing: Berserk is technically like the hardest Crazed Cat though.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. So yeah, because it's the hardest.
What are you doing? What are you bringing Commando in for?
wait, yeah, that's true. Why is Commando's ass here, bro? He's not even for a combo. Who brought him here? Why is Commando here? That's silly, actually. But yeah, I'm just, like, also thinking that... Like, if you tried this without any eraser, then I think you could make a fair point. If you do it eraserless, that you don't need a crazed tank. But you can't beat Berserk with these units without an eraser variant.
And boom, done. We got Crazed Axe before Crazed Tank. We've sunk in where no man has. Here's a list of some of the more difficult and big...
Bro, he's just pulling out random stages. I don't even think some of these, like, match his point. Because, like, I know what's in Endless Dead Zone and what's in Fish Like Beauty.
In stages where you normally bring in Crazed Tank / Manic Eraser, I've played and beaten them with uberless loadouts that did not contain...
You normally bring in Crazed or Manic Eraser to these stages. Let me just look at a few of them.
It's so funny seeing him saying like, "Oh, I've been in all these stages," and then you watch him. No bullying, but you watch him stream once, and you're like, "Yeah."
I mean, the thing is also, like, this is going into the argument that, well, no unit in the game is required, right? So, but that goes for every single unit. So if you're applying that principle to a Manic Eraser, it doesn't really make a difference because you can apply that equally to Cyberpunk or to a Can even.
Mom said I could come commando.
What the fuck? Yeah, so like looking at a lot of these, like these are stages where you should use Manic Eraser as the optimal meat shield. And the thing is, when you're trying to beat a stage without Manic Eraser, you have to understand the fact that, like, not everyone has all the specialist meat shields.
Before you want pause.
Okay.
Who the hell is going to have honest question? Who the hell is that Crazy Cats, or am I thinking of a different stage?
Yeah, wait, this is Crazed Titan. Yeah, it's Crazy Cats.
Okay, never mind. That's a pretty.
You thought it was Clan of the Maniacs?
I thought it was. I for some reason thought it was Dark Souls. I'm stupid.
Oh, you thought it was Dark Souls, yeah. Yeah, this is Crazed Titan. Honestly, you don't need Crazed Eraser and Crazed Titan. That one's a special stage.
I'm just convinced he just picked random ass.
Yeah, Deathhawk though is valid. This is one where you use Manic Eraser a lot. Dogsville, you don't need him. Draconian, you probably want him. Eldritch Forces doesn't need him because you use a different strategy. Endless Dead Zone, you don't need any erasers at all. You just spam 75C. That's the optimal strategy. Then, like,
I still remember when
a bunch of other stuff where M Eraser's pretty good.
Hardest Manic stage.
Wait, what did you say? I don't think I heard that.
I think what question? Oh, that's Ogre Island. I'm stupid.
Oh yeah, Ogre Island. I think that's definitely the hardest one nowadays.
I mean, don't people have Courier though?
I mean, they have Courier, but the thing is, like, even though Ogre Island gets easier, all the other 8 Manics get even more easier. Because, like, what's the main competition, like, for an Ogre Islands? Maybe it's, like, what's it called? Unjust War, but, like, Courier, it breaks that one even harder.
Manic Eraser. I've played and beaten them with uberless loadouts that did not contain Crazed Tank. And
yeah, congratulations, Neo.
That are not only appropriate for the stage, but also have the right levels and obtainable units that the average player will have when doing the stage. As you can clearly see, these stages can still be done with your typical recommended units and replacing Manic Eraser with just another meat shield in your roster. I'm going to stop the editing here because I need to talk to you. You need to start realizing that your Manic Eraser is just another meat shield along with the other ones you brought onto. You didn't beat a whole new world because of Manic Eraser's amazing meat shielding. You beat it because the courier was pushing heavy.
That is true.
You beat Inferno Tower 444 because of Manic Eraser's amazing meat shielding. You beat it because of Can and Bahamut's amazing damage power. You didn't beat level 20 Horopotamus because of Manic Eraser's amazing meat shielding.
I actually disagree with this one because very specifically, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, but on Cosmic Juggernaut Max, you can do the tech with Crazed Cat and Manic Eraser, and that only works with those 2 units where they have the same speed and it permastalls the Baron Hippo. So I think you can argue that Manic Eraser is one of the most important units to bring to Cosmic Juggernaut.
You beat it because Seafarer and Cyberpunk...
Oh, what do you mean Seafarer, bro? This is RNG strategy. I don't use Seafarer on Cosmic Juggernaut because he doesn't land that often, and it's like a RNG chance to freeze.
Manic Eraser may be able to push you towards victory just a bit in every stage, but the other units you specifically brought onto the stage are pushing boulders to victory compared to Eraser's Pebble. Now, why am I saying all of this? Why did I beat these hard stages in which Manic Eraser is a recommended meat shield, yet I refuse to use him? Am I doing this to show that you should stop using Manic Eraser and that the other 75-cent meat shields are better?
Hell no!
You should still use Manic Eraser in just about any stage. He still does his job good along with the other mean shields you bring. Just know that his conveniency as a mean shield doesn't justify the claim of him being the best super rare, let alone unit. He's just the best filler mean shield to bring, and though mean shield...
I think it just depends on what you value. Essentially, you need to create a methodology to determine which aspects of the game you value. And if you value convenience, then you can call Manic Eraser the best super rare.
I keep forgetting that, like, I feel like it's such a mean-spirited thing to assume, but, like, I feel like half of the visuals that are, like, really well made kind of distract from how not very good these takes are.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very well, like, edited and produced video. I disagree with a lot of the takes here, but I do think that the editing went smoothly, and, like, Neo just makes good videos normally.
Like, he's just super talented.
Yeah.
Like, he's the reason if I'm gonna be honest, he's the reason I'm here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of the game, it requires a team or a specialist who can strive.
I can't wait to. Oh yeah, my favorite memory of using phrase quote in Empire after one.
Alright, now that I've given my explanation on why I believe Manic Eraser isn't the best super rare, the question still holds: who's the best super rare? I mean, obviously by the title, I believe Cyberpunk is the best, and I'll try to show why. Don't worry. As mentioned,
I just want
Cyberpunk
to point out that Cyberpunk is barely. It's like 6 minutes of the video is disproportionately about Manic Eraser.
Yeah, like. There's a lot of that here, but I feel like it's almost even more important to explain why Cyberpunk is the top unit, because I feel like if you say Manic Eraser is not the best unit, that's less of a controversial take than if you say Cyberpunk is, because most people's minds nowadays put Can in the equation. So you need to explain why, like... He needs to talk about Can, really.
Guaranteed 50 to 60% uptime of flowing non-metal with a 400 enter pierce and an 800 blind spot, meaning that he has a scanning range of 1,000.
Put in my 2 cents a little bit.
Wait, what did you say?
I want to say that, like, you know, like, here's the thing about, like, Cyberpunk. It requires a little bit of investment to be, like, good. Manic Eraser requires not as much.
Yeah, that's true. You do need, like, the talents, the slow talents, and survive is an important one for Cyberpunk.
1,200. For a unit who's an amazing crowd controller, his usage throughout the game is extremely weird. You ask 10 different players how often they use Cyberpunk, and everyone will put out a different answer. That's when it ringed on me. Though Cyberpunk has amazing crowd controlling abilities, he shouldn't be used as your generalist crowd controller. He should be used as your emergency crowd controller. Cyberpunk is a difficult unit to replay.
That's
you take
true enough.
A crowd controller at face value. You'll have many other crowd controllers who you believe may perform a better job than him. And honestly, you're correct. Why bring in Cyberpunk on a floating /angel stage when you can bring in Sanso? Sure, he doesn't have a guaranteed slow, though his uptime is so high that realistically he'll be slowing them longer than Cyberpunk. Though what if he gets outranged by an angel /floating, or maybe a unit outside of those trades? What's the next decision? Let's take a look at an example similar to this. Revenge of the Red Sky. Sanso would slow the heavy pushing Angel Gories, though due to slip near in the perfect cyclone, he would get distracted heavily doing so. Some people are lucky enough to have Ubers that can fit perfectly in this stage, and it works amazingly for them. But what about for the majority? That's when Cyberpunk shines. He's your last resort. Simply cyber stacking at the beginning of the stage.
Cyberpunk is a very good unit on Revenge of Red Sky specifically. But the thing is, Revenge of Red Sky is a very unique stage archetype. There's pretty much no stage in the game but that is similar to this one.
You can turn that 50 to 60% uptime to literally 100. And there we go. You just slowed every enemy on the stage permanently. His range of 1,200 and having a guaranteed area slow for half the time is something that literally no other unit can say. It's so weird how people view his 800 blind spot as a weakness when it's literally what makes him amazing.
Nobody
no
says
other
that.
unit like Cyberpunk
Yeah, literally no one said that, bruh.
is easier to stack at the beginning of stages, as almost no enemy has a range bigger than 800, allowing him to not hit the base due to killing enemies. He doesn't behave like a super rare, he behaves like an Uber, and that's why his usage is unique for every player. Someone countering a specific trade already have an Uber in mind to bring, but to the ones that aren't lucky to have those good Ubers, Cyberpunk can be our Uber carry. Some of y'all have to realize that a good amount of players don't have the Ubers you have. They can't freeze angel backlanders like your Momotaro, nor hate aliens without getting hit themselves like Sakura.
You know, funnily enough, of all things to disagree with, I think I disagree with this notion that people don't have many Ubers, because nowadays there's so much progression boost and so many like good deals for gacha and cat food that like a lot of people have a shit ton of Ubers nowadays. Like when you think about it,
Yeah, like getting Ubers has never been easier.
it's never been easier. And also like now with all the true forms and the talents, majority of the Ubers in the game are pretty good actually.
It's not 2017 anymore. We have the
Yeah.
seed tracking. We have platinum shards. We have constant events.
Yeah, so you have to take into account two things, which is like it's very likely for someone to get a good specialist, and it's also decently likely that they get a broken generalist like something like a Dazzly or like a Phono. That's actually pretty common. I feel like you don't have to talk about it as well, but tracking is something that is pretty common nowadays.
If you have a collage of Ubers, that's probably why you don't use him as often. But for most of us, he can be our one and only crowd controller that can take care of those annoying trait lists.
Also, I kind of disagree with this sentiment as well because you don't need Cyberpunk as a non-Uber player for pretty much every stage. You know, because like there's a few stages you can obviously name where Cyberpunk is a huge carry there, like Soroctes, and for non-Uber, Heinous Road. But for both of those, you can do them no Cyberpunk. You can do them no Uber, no Cyberpunk if you really wanted to. He's not a required unit in non-Uber. And I don't think he's the most important unit in a non-Uber run. I think the most important unit in non-Uber is Can. And I think nowadays it's Bahamut Blast, but before I think it's Can. Because like non-Uber does not have very good options to like just hit stuff as a rusher, and Can is more like a unit that can do anything. And that's very useful in
Or
non-Uber.
slow that annoying heavy pushing boss, or hit those backliners that no other may reach. Cyberpunk is the emergency crowd control.
Also, you can. The thing is, Heinous Road technically, like most people are gonna do the Cyberpunk sniper strat, but that's not really required because you can do a DPS strat. It just hasn't been popularized. That's the thing.
And that's the title that no other unit can replace.
Technically,
you can technically also.
you can. The thing is, you can also assign Deadeye to this role, so he's technically replaceable. But I do think in some aspects, Cyberpunk is not replaceable. But you can also apply this idea to other units, for example. Like, there's no one that can technically replace, like Can. There's no one that can replace Fishman. No one can replace Octo in how he operates as a wave blocker, since every wave blocker in NU is different.
Manic Eraser, because
yeah, and literally, there's nothing that replaces M Eraser in the game. That's why when you have all units in the game, you're still going to bring out Manic Eraser, because there is nothing that is 150 cost, has good health, and is fast speed. Every other bulky Micho is pretty slow, or it's Rice Ball who costs too much. So Manic Eraser is like as irreplaceable as a Cyberpunk. It's just that I think what Neo is trying to like say here is that Cyberpunk on certain conditions gives you a free win. Manic Eraser is never going to be that ticket to a free win, which I think is fair. But I think the problem here is mainly that he never really establishes a methodology, and then because of that, he can't weigh the value of certain units against each other, because otherwise he's just basically nitpicking if he doesn't establish what he prefers. Because like he's just gonna bring up random positives, random weaknesses, but unless you pair that against a methodology which defines values of certain attributes, you can't really rank stuff that are different with each other.
This video is kind of confusing to me because it's like it's an emergency. It's supposed to be like an emergency backliner, but it's like that just implies that Cyberpunk will be getting way less usage.
Yeah. Also, I disagree with him being an emergency like crowd controller that Neo says, because I think there's a lot of times where it's not really emergency, but he's great. Like, I think single Cyberpunk without the stacking is almost like an underrated unit at this point. He's a pretty good crowd controller to bring just for one Cyberpunk, just for some additional help.
Yeah, and even then, once again, it requires a little bit of investment. Manic Eraser does not.
Yeah. So I do say I don't think this is a bad video. I just think that what Neo has like something missing here, and that is that he needs to create a methodology to weigh the points against these units on, because otherwise it's not really worth comparing. And he didn't essentially answer why. Cyberpunk is better than Manic Eraser. He kind of just explained why Manic Eraser has pros and cons and why Cyberpunk has pros and cons. Because, like, otherwise, you can't really compare, like, this one has replaced by, like, random other units, and Cyberpunk has this one role that he's really good at.
I know it's technically related to the video, but it's like, my problem... I think my biggest problem with the video is just how it's paced. It's not very good.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like, I feel like you need more than 9 minutes and 43 seconds to talk about, like, a topic like this, especially when more than half is just M Eraser.
Actually, Ken, quick question. Do you mind if I leave the call and refresh Discord so I can see if I can connect my headphones real quick?
Oh yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
I'll be back.
Alright, let's look at some of these comments. Bro, holy shit, people are clowning on him. This is kind of sad. People need to be more respectful nowadays, even when someone is like a bit wrong. It's always nice to be respectful in when your disagreements instead of just fucking like clowning on people. But I guess that's just how social media, YouTube comments are. So finally, people mentioning the can diff, bruh. Yeah, we got the Lucas comment here. I remember this one. This is a pretty good, like, comment here. Yeah, he doesn't like that, blah. And then, like, yeah, the same thing can be said, and then there's no methodology to pair them against. And then Lucas is just, like, dogging him for stuff. Yeah, good editing on the video, though. And Neo responds to this. Let's take a look. Nothing interesting here. Manic Eraser ties when Mohawk and Rice Ball on floor 30. I mean, the fun thing about this statement is I think when Neo tries to like make fun of like this, he's kind of just wrong here because Manic Eraser is better than both of these two. He's trying to, like, when his idealization of floor 30 goes back to the Woofa guide. But realistically, Manic Eraser is better than both of these because he's both of them at the same time. And you can use Manic Eraser for unique techs and floor 30. That's why you see Manic Eraser as the Soul Meat Shield for floor 30 challenges, because he's the most diverse one there. So you do use Manic Eraser there. Yeah, the comments here, I don't think this is, like, worth reading. Let's see what Smug Boris said. Just that.
Like, it's just not very nice to see, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't like these. Like, comments are, like, just hating on him a bit too hard. Because I think it's a well-produced video. I liked the video. I don't need to agree with a video for me to, like, enjoy it.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's very well presented.
Is very well presented. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Go entertain my chat.
Alright. Alright, hello chat. I'm trying to reconnect my headphones. Because my headphones are just misbehaving, I guess. What do you guys have to say? Forest Beast. Stop asking for Forest Beast. You're not getting it. Alright. Chat wants to see Forest Beast so bad. It's not happening. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so I guess it's just my headphones being low. Thoughts on mint Oreo? I don't know. I've never tried them.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
All right, that's cool.
Alright,
welcome
Frosty,
back.
what have you done while I was using the bathroom?
My chat just kept asking. Sorry, the chat just kept asking for Force Beasts Nerf Woofa.
We're not watching Forest Beasts on stream.
We're not watching that.
Bro, honestly, I should make it like a fucking like special event. That when I hit a certain subscriber milestone, I just watch Forest Beasts on stream.
You wanna know what you should do for Force Beasts and Nerf Woofa? You wanna know what you should do?
5724. When I hit 57k subscribers, I'm gonna watch Forest Beasts on stream without a speed up.
50
And just react to 57 minutes of Forest Beasts.
2400
Yeah, so get me to 57k subscribers and I'll react to Forest Beasts. Also, low-key, I think it's fine if you think Cyberpunk is better than Manic Eraser. That doesn't matter to me. It's just Can's better than both. Alright, what are we gonna react to now? That's my question.
All right, do you hear me better?
Yeah, I think I do.
I'm like, why are we back at my channel? Oh God.
I'm putting on your channel so that, like, I don't know, this is just the waiting room. Because you're peak. Oh, I just realized that would be like, imagine how sadistic it would be if I did a stream where it's like Forest Beasts, but if you donate, I restart the video.
Oh my God. You wanna know what's an idea I had? No, just have like the idea is just to have like whenever people ask for to react to Forest Beasts, you wanna know what you should do?
Yeah.
You should just have like the video, like the full 57 video downloaded, and then just have it like an overlay that's just a video constantly looping.
The video on loop. You know, I think the rule should be when I do that for the Forest Beast video is if you donate a larger amount of money than that is the current minute mark, then I do restart. Because I don't want people donating like $1 at the end just to get me to restart.
So you have to give Canned Juice a lot of money.
Yeah, you have to give me a lot of money if you want to waste an hour of my time.
I need to remake my fucking banner, bro.
Bro, you think you need to remake your banner? I need to remake my shit. What is this dude's name? Is like something Max Pro or whatever.
It was around the time it was funny. It was a specific image that I thought was really funny.
Yeah. Alright, we did our Neo video. What do we react to now?
Also it's lore accurate. Yes, I do hate Corey. Oh my god, I prefer Jizzo.
Loser.
Loser. I don't know what I made the fucking banner. It's so ass.
Alright, chat, tell us, what should we react to that is not Forest Beasts?
Queer analog horror.
The Max Design Pro shit.
You're not watching Courier Analog Horror, bro.
Bro, you're not watching Courier Analog Horror, bro.
I think someone's really excited about Max Design Pro.
I mean, I would be too. Alright, wait, so what the hell
What does your banner look like? I forgot.
Fexandu
Oh my
stat
God.
video. Let's see.
Why we are not watching Nova Pro?
Oh, this one should stats be added to Battle Cats. That's 30 minutes though. It's kind of long. let me see if we got something else before I choose that one.
You want to watch like the Fox and Nanu shorts because I've seen like a few of them. They're pretty.
All right, let's watch this dude's shorts. British man? Oh man, I can't subscribe to him. He's British.
Ew.
What shorts do I do?
Oh,
Oh, let's introduce the basic cat.
Introducing the basic cat.
Oh shit, he is
Look at
British.
this adorable little gremlin. While its base stats are quite unremarkable, where this guy truly shines is in his recharge time and deployment cost. Cat is one of the cheapest units in the game, only costing 75 cash, and it takes a mere 2 seconds to redeploy. This makes Cat an excellent unit for meat shielding, and will make up the basic foundation to your teams. However, due to Cat's low HP, chances are it will only take one hit before dying. And as for Cat's true form, Mohawk Cat only receives minor buffs to its stats. In the early game it might take an extra hit or two, however all in all you'll mostly be using Mohawk as an extra meat shield on top of your stronger defense units. So for the first unit you receive in the game, Cat's not the best, however taking a hit for the team will always be useful, so don't underestimate it. Introducing...
Alright, that is a pretty high quality short from this British man.
it's actually so. You should check out the other 3.
The 3, I mean, I got a good idea already. I'm gonna watch one more.
Cat, or as I like to call him, the fridge cat.
The fridge cat.
Much like the basic cat.
Some guy, I know
uses
that
a
guy.
meat shield. Except this time around, it actually has the HP to back it up. Comparing to the basic cat, Tank is able to keep your ranged units safe for much longer. This is partly thanks to having only one knockback, which allows Tank to stay in its defensive position until death, preventing enemy units from sneaking past. These perks do come at the cost of Tank having a fairly low speed of
I
aim,
really do
which is slightly
appreciate
slower
like
than
all
that
the
of
silly
basic
editing
Tank.
choices.
This means on longer stages,
Yeah.
Tank will have some
This is
difficulty
well
reaching
edited.
front lines where it's needed most,
It's so
potentially
cute.
leaving your other units vulnerable to attack if they push too far. This is why you
I
should
watched a
rely
bunch
on
of
just
all
tank
the
cat
Battle Cats
alone for
videos in
defense,
order, and
always
it's so
ensure you
cool
bring
to
an
see
extra
him
meat
like
shield
his
or two to
process
back
like
it up.
evolve.
In
It
true form,
was so
tank
cool
cat
to watch.
evolves into the Eraserkin. Not much changes aside from a big increase in HP. No surprise there, which allows Eraser to withstand even more incoming damage. Overall, a very solid upgrade.
Bloons Tower Defense!
So long as you keep this
Yeah.
guy topped up on plus levels, Eraser solidifies itself as the most useful among the basic units, as its low recharge time, cost, and high HP ensures its viability throughout the majority of your playthrough. A truly outstanding and reliable unit. that
What an
always has your
outstanding
back.
unit. Alright, let me see if he's got any, like, what Battle Cats videos does he have? That's a lot of, okay, he's normally, I think this is general content, besides this one Battle Cats video, but it's a bit too long.
Can we watch the Axe Cats one, the Axe Cat short? Because it's
Bro.
like that was my personal favorite.
I'm not watching all
You'll
these.
see.
I already got bored
You'll see.
midway watching this Eraser one.
The Axe Cat one, at least the Axe Cat one.
Okay, fine, we'll do the Axe Cat
Introducing
one,
the
bro.
Axe Cat.
Dude, you have attention span problems if you want to go back already.
To take than the legendary hero, the Axe Cat.
It's just
With the mighty
just playthrough
power
stuff.
of
That's what his
battle
videos are.
Nothing will stand.
Yeah, they are very funny and fun, like, just casual videos. Also, yeah, he did change the UI at this point. Like, there's a different background, different color.
Also find me music.
He may prove
Yeah.
to be a valuable ally at the start of our quest. However, as our enemies grow stronger, our little Axe Cat struggles to keep up. But what's this? A secret power hidden deep within you? Eureka! It seems that the Axe Cat possesses the strong ability, allowing him to deal additional damage and resist attacks from red enemies. This is an improvement, however, with such poor base stats, this changes very little, and you'll be nothing more than a slightly more expensive grunt. There is still but one last chance you have, Axe Cat. Follow your destiny and pull the super secret sword from the stone.
The secret
Embrace
sword.
your inner darkness and become the legendary villain, Dark Cat. What? You thought we were the good guys? Guess again, fool. Hand over your rubies and gems, or face the blade of the legendary. Oh, his stats are still terrible. Oh no! Our legendary quest has come to a catastrophic.
That's all I wanted to show you, honestly.
Oh, this one was peak though. This one was a lot better. Not that the other ones were bad. This one was just pretty nice.
I wouldn't risk watching the Gross Cat one because it's like I don't know what that one is. I forgot what that one is.
Bro, Balcor's in the chat. You two have dropped to an all new low. That is true, bro. We're just bored as hell.
What are you talking?
The thing is, I could stream something that's more meaningful, but I just want to do this because it's funny.
It's funny.
And because I did it with Frosty, so we're gonna do one on my channel now.
Because we're broke bitches. We're broke bitches.
For real, bruh. Okay.
What's another YouTuber? Fuck.
Oh, Dappy Dap. Oh, hell no, bro.
Commentary though. That's boring.
Let me see what Dappy got.
Oh, we got another.
Got another donation. Thank you, Ghostfire, for the $2. Upload tomorrow. Oh, we hit our goal. 5 out of 5 super chats. I will upload a video tomorrow. Don't worry, guys. Bro, what's the best Dappy Dap video?
What about the?
Bro, what happened to the Phono versus Cosmo video? He deleted that shit. That's so sad. Oh, we can react to top 10 best units.
Sure. You can also react to, but a lot of this is gonna be boring because it's like no commentary. I have no attention span. I know.
I mean, he's putting text in. I mean, we're the commentary. That's the thing, though.
Yeah.
If we're the commentary.
We gotta put effort into our videos.
Effort. Bro, I wish he had the Phono Cosmo one. That's a fun video to react to. Because he was wrong. That's why he deleted that. I mean, that didn't stop him every other time he was wrong.
Have you seen like the Uber set fights?
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm not watching like Uber battles with each other. This reminds me of the Battle Cats YouTube like random ass shorts where it's just Ubers fighting each other, and then after one loses, fucking Papa Luga comes to beat their ass.
Comes out.
All right, let's watch this one. We gotta watch a Dappy video. That's just part of that. That's kind of required as a reaction thing.
Dappy, if you come across this stream, we're sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I watched 7J's Battle Cats videos before. He makes very good Battle Cats videos.
We should watch the Diceland Theorem. Oh my god.
We should watch the Diceland Theorem, bro. Bro, that's such a good video. His microphone is actually dying in that vid. Alright, bro made his top 10. Let's react to Dappy's top 10 best units. Level 50, that's something important to keep in mind. That's level 50.
I'm scared. Alright, bye.
Cyborg at 10. Okay, he's instantly wrong. You know, the funny thing is, if he didn't say level 50, I could honestly understand why Cyborg was here, if he's like accounting for max boost. Because then I could understand like Cyborg at like 50 plus like 70 being in this placement. Because boosted Borg is crazy.
Dawn, can you stop asking us to react to Casa Chisel Analog Horror?
Yeah, bro needs to. Do not spam.
It doesn't fucking exist.
Alright, let's go. What does Dappy Dap have to say about Cyborg? There's no commentary. I'm gonna lower this.
Excellent area attacker with good shifting. Can you put down the volume?
What? I turned down the volume because there's no commentary. Where's the playback speed? We're doing 1.5 times.
Alright.
No, we're not. We're doing 2 times speed.
Good. Bro, it's gonna go unwatchable.
It's literally text. It's fine. He's not talking.
Fair enough.
Okay, blah blah. Cyborg busted.
Watching Nurse Wufa Analog Horror either.
Bro, where does he find all the Battle Cats Analog Horror?
It doesn't exist, bro.
Yeah. Actually, wait, no, I'm just skipping through.
We're not even reading the goddamn text.
No, I mean I read it already, but it's like, okay,
it's relatively
there are other general attackers. None of them are better than Cyborg. I think Cyborg's the best player unit. Rock Cat in question, Slime Cat in question, Courier in question. Drains cost. That's pretty much it. Okay, buddy. M-Eraser 9 is fair.
Okay.
9 is fair, dude. There's a shit ton of units that I go above Manic Eraser. Because this is all units, right? So let me just think of units right now that are better than M-Eraser or like justifiably above him. So Bahamut is above him. Can's above him. And
Cyberpunk
Courier's above
according to
him.
Neo.
I think Cyberpunk
You're not-
arguable, but you can go either way.
We are not watching Lucas
Rock is above him.
Jizzle.exe video.
We can watch Lucas Jizzo EXE, but I feel like that one's like that's a fun video.
That one's a classic.
It's like it's a hood classic. Okay, you put Emma Racer 9, that's fine. The only reason why he's not higher is because meat shields are replaceable. Blah blah. Neo looking argument, bruh.
What is this? What is this fucking wall of text?
Later on in the game, you will need one meat shield, and I bring either cone or ramen. The other traits in question, bruh.
Okay, but those are like generally strong meat shields.
Dude, I feel like anyone.
More than one.
I feel like anyone who like does stuff related to like a meat shield placements and talks about all these, why do they never mention Rock? Rock is literally better than every other meat shield in the game.
It's
but-
not a meat shield. That's actually a common. Shut up.
No, I think it's because Rock, he looks scary to use. Like, he's not actually hard to use. You spam him off cooldown, and he's broken anyways. But people think, oh, I got a Rock time, this too hard, and they just never use him. Even though Rock is just fundamentally broken.
Oh my god, Hungry Bulgor has a screenshot of the Dappy Dap Fortnite hacking.
Wait, oh, he does? Wait, that was my favorite thing. He became like the Fortnite. Wait, I had a screenshot too, but like, tell Bulgor to send it to me.
I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay, next up, wait, what did he put? For a second, I thought he put Brainwash Mohawk over Emma Racer. Wait, how do I
Only number 8 Awakened Bahamut?
Oh, hell, wait, I remember this shit. Dappy Dap Fortnite Skin Swapper. This was my favorite. It's my favorite time someone got hacked in the BC community. Like, Chihuahua
So
Tesla
funny.
Live was pretty fire. But Fortnite Skin Swapper, now that's the greatest thing ever.
How do you get hacked by something like
Bro,
that?
guys, look at this shit. Fortnite Skin Swapper. Unlock all skins plus free OG Galaxy Swapper. Dappy Dap is my favorite channel, guys. We need a Fortnite cheat, aimbot and wall hack, undetected Fortnite hacks. A Valorant Skin Swapper. It's not just Fortnite, guys. We got Valorant too. We got an aimbot as well. Wow,
Yeah,
this is my favorite
one for the
YouTuber.
E-girls and one for the we got Fortnite for the E-boys and Valorant for the E-girls.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Sup, I'm just a Battle Cats
And you're
YouTuber.
not-
Not anymore, buddy.
Gender non-discriminatory hacking scheme.
Bro, there were more hacked videos. This was so funny. I love Dappy Dap's Fortnite Skin Swapper.
This comparison.
Wait, this
so
is
funny
post
because it's
Blast?
not Awakened Bahamut what?
You put
Wait, when was this
post
made? When was
Blast
this made?
Bahamut at 8. That's kind of low, I think. Like, this is Blast Hamid. Blast Hamid I put at 1. But he was in my top 10
It's
before
so funny
Blast.
because you could just send out Awakened Bahamut. He's soloing. Look, he's soloing.
Bro, he
the
doesn't
stage
need
right
that B-Hawk. This stage is over.
now. He won.
He won, bro. This stage is over. You don't need anyone else. This is Blast Hamid.
Everything is being folded. What are you doing?
To be fair, this is Cats of the Cosmos 2, so the aliens are, like, piss easy. But, like, even real stages, like, you know, Awakened Bahamut with, like, sniper timings can solo Nala stage. But just by himself. And he can solo Nova as well. Like,
Dappy Dap
Blast
is
Hamid's
so cool. He
crazy.
loves Fortnite.
I like how he just doesn't really explain that much. But I guess that's good enough. Cyberpunk at 7.
Cyberpunk?
Bro took a page out of the
Bahamut.
Neo dictionary.
I was joking when I said that.
You know, the funny thing is, though, if you actually, like, argue and defend and, like, explain your methodology correctly, you can do Cyberpunk over Manic Racer. I think that's fair. But you just need to explain it correctly, or else I think you're pulling shit out of your ass. Unless you understand why it's, like, more valuable.
Okay, I just want to point out that he's comparing Cyberpunk level 50 to Awakened Bahamut level 50.
Like, boosting Cyberpunk doesn't do that much. Balrog at 6. That's low. Because I know he has other Ubers here. Balrog should be, like, top 3 if you have Ubers in your best units list. Balrog
If
is
it's
broken.
like if it's like Dark Phono or some bullshit, I'm actually gonna lose my shit.
Bro, if he puts Dark Phono all over this shit. But Rog is the best Uber, or at least one of the best Ubers, so Rog should be higher.
Amazing Kirby music,
Yeah.
by the way. We're not even watching. This is. I would complain that you're just skimming over the video, but
Yeah,
that's
I'm just
what
skimming over the
average
video
Xbox
because
fan-
I'm not watching 17 minutes of like slop ranking,
Sure.
bro. I don't think niche units like him should be the best unit. The best unit should be close to perfection with crazy ass stats and very little weaknesses. Balrog only
That
has
ain't
very
the hard
crazy ass
though.
stats. I mean, the thing is, when you try to take this angle, the problem is that Balrog has weaknesses, but so does Phono and so does Dazzly.
Okay, so I wanna.
Like,
so I wanna
Phono is not
say
gonna do
that
jack shit on Revival of Origin, but Balrog will.
Respectfully, like if I were to say that, like, hey, like I would complain that you're just skimming for the video, but then I remember, oh yeah, this is just how the average X-School fan watches his videos.
Average X-Skull fan, bruh. This is not even X-Skull, this is Dappy's channel.
I know.
But
I'm
yeah,
just saying
okay, we
this is
get
how
Lunasha at
X-School fans
5.
watch
This
it.
is an interesting placement, but I don't think Lunasha should be this high. That's a bit too high.
Lunacia over Balrog, by the
Yeah,
way.
Balrog is above Lunasha in every single like timeline. I understand why Lunasha is like goes on someone's list like this, even though I disagree. But based on the fact that we have Cyborg here and Lunasha here, he is very like early game oriented. Because those are very strong early game units. Yeah, I know how Lunasha works. So what's stopping her from being better than Dazzly? My Battle Cat's instincts are telling me not to put her above Dazzly.
Battle Cat's
Bro is just operating
Oh,
off
look
a
at that
gut instinct.
Bro misspelled telling. That's telling in itself.
Bro, tell image.
Tell me.
She's so damn underrated. I agree with this though. Luna is underrated. Like Exco
Yeah,
put her a bit too low. I put Luna in my top
Exco
10
putting-
at like the low end of my top 10. So I think she's definitely like a very
Okay,
very
but
strong
Exco-
unit. Exco put her in like A tier, I think.
There we go. There
Can
we
Can at
go.
4, this is too low. Can should be top 3 for everyone's list at the very minimum.
Can should be number 1. I mean,
Yeah, Can realistically should be number 1. I think like if you want to put a unit above Can, your options are you can only do Rock or Balrog. Or Bahamut Blast
You know, I
now.
had a-
But that's
you
about
know,
it.
man, I
But
just-
Can
you know,
is basically in the
I
top
don't
3
think-
always.
I don't think that Can should be number 1 because I had to. I had a feeling in my Battle Cat's tum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm feeling in my Battlecast Tum Tum. Can at like the 4, Casley at 3. So number 2 is
3.
Dphono and number 1 is Phono, which I disagree
Trust.
with. I'm gonna be honest. I think Dphono is probably the most overrated Uber now because of like the X-Goal video of why Dphono is the best, and then X-Goal moved Dphono to the first place spot to prove his point. Like
I
let
can't
me
wait
let
to
me
get-
open something real quick
I wanna
on
make
like the X-Goal rankings and shit.
Oh Christ!
Like we're just gonna
Also,
get into this.
I'm looking at the. Bro, what is this ranking?
Like look, this is the X-Goal ranking right here, right? So we have Dphono 1, Balrog 2, Cosmo 3, Lasvos 4, Dazzly 5, Izanagi 6, Phono 7, Ganesha 8, Dio 9, and Yukimura at 10. Now-
Dio at 9 is crazy.
I mean, the first thing I'm actually gonna bring up against this is like, look at X-Goal's channel first. Well, we gotta look at X-Goal's channel. Look at X-Goal's
who's that
channel.
FrosTeeBee?
And we notice something. For the top 3 units, Dphono, Rog, and Cosmo, he all has a video called Why Dphono is the best Uber, Why Dphono is the best Uber,
Arguably.
Why Rog is the best Uber, Why Cosmo is the best Uber. So these top 3 are just here essentially to basically, what's it called,
They're just
approve his viewpoints in
interchangeable.
those videos.
Can we look at his post real quick? I want to make a joke about something.
Wait, his community post?
Yeah, I'm thinking about the fucking teaser that he did for like the top 4 hardest.
Oh, the
games.
Five
That
Nights
was-
at Freddy's reference?
I know it's fun.
Yeah, this is fire, though.
But I thought this shit.
Like, X-Goal makes some
but it's also,
fire.
like, It's fire, but it's really fucking funny to me, and I don't know why.
I mean, because it's 5 Nights at Freddy's reference. That's why.
I know.
Yeah, but like
And it's
looking
Battle Cats.
at a tier list like this, I feel like a lot of the placements here are driven more by like personal agenda than actual genuine research. And like, that's at
What
least
is
how
the
I feel.
personal agenda behind fucking Cosmo?
Like he
Number
puts those
3.
3 at top 3 because those are what he thinks. And I don't know why Last Boss is 4. If he's making a video called "Why Last Boss Might Be the Best Uber in the Game," then that basically proves my point that he's just doing this all for clout. Because I don't think Last Boss should be 4 in like any fucking universe above stuff like Dazzly, Iza, and Phono.
Above Dazzly, by the way.
Another thing that confuses me is the Ganesh and the Dio, but I guess it makes sense if he thinks stat sticks are useful. I'm glad Yukimura's back here though. Yukimura got kicked off, and then I think he added Yukimura back. I got a note for Roblox Dead Rails.
Alright, back to the...
Back to reacting. No more dogging X-Skull. We weren't even reacting to his videos, bro. We just brought him
I
up.
accidentally found, like... I was looking, and I accidentally found X-Skull's old art, and I'm just like, damn, he's really improved as an artist. That's crazy.
Yeah. I think Dazzly is underrated now at this point. People love shitting on Dazzly because they want a different Uber at the number 1 spot.
Because like the average Battle Cat's community member wants to be a contrarian.
Yeah,
so
because
bad.
like a lot of them love being contrarian, and a lot of them have a big ego. So it's like, well, everyone says Dazzly's the best, but I want to disagree for the sake of it, and I want Phono as my number 1. I want Dark Phono as the number 1. Oh, Exkul's in chat. Hello, Exkul.
Hello.
We're just reacting to random shit here. And right now we're reacting to a video from your arch enemy who is not a fan of Cosmo.
Yeah, we definitely did not say anything about you.
No, we definitely did. I just don't really give a fuck, honestly.
Okay, you know what? Let me say this right now. Your FNAF 4 reference was kind of funny to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was a fire reference.
It was fire though. It is gas.
Yeah.
I'm kind of growing to it.
I still think Dazzly is underrated. Like, regardless of methodology, I think, like, where did X-Skull put him? Like, number 5 is okay. But it's just, below Last Boss is weird for me. I think Last Boss is a weird unit to put that high.
Alright, what's number 2? What's number 2?
It's D-Phono. Because number 1 is Phono.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm accurate 100% of the time. When I see someone who does not know the game well, it's always Phono at the number 1 spot. It is always Phono number 1.
Can I say that can I say one of my favorite moments related to X-Skull?
Yeah, go ahead.
The one time he joined my chat. You wanna know why?
What did he do in your chat?
When I was doing my old one row only file, he just clicked on the video, by the way, apparently. And he was just like, are you just doing some rush strat? Why don't you just like add more units to my loadout?
Add more units in 1 row. That's crazy.
It's a 5 slot. I knew you knew it. You got it. You got it.
No, but he's kind of true though. You should just add more units. You should though. It would work.
It would work.
Yeah, and Phono number 1, like, dude, wait. Dappy Dap best unit in the game, he puts Phono. Remember the shittiest ranking we ever watched? Like that one on your that you live stream? Phono number 1. You know what Neo puts as Neo Battle Cats.
Phono. It's Phono.
It's always Phono. If you don't know shit about the game, why is it always Phono at number 1? It's a pattern at this point. It's just a pattern.
Test. This unit is a living Limpus test.
It is. That's what I've said before. It's literally bait. You can tell, like I brought this up back before like new stuff like Cosmo came out. But there's the big 4, and I've talked to a bunch of experienced people in the community. And some people think Dazzly's 1, some people think Rog is 1, some people think D-Phono is 1, but no one who's experienced actually thinks Phono is number 1. But the inexperienced people, guess what? It's always Phono at the number 1 spot. It always has to be Phono. It's always Phono, guys. Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself.
So even though I disagree
Yeah.
with Xskull's Uber ranking, he didn't put Phono at number 1, so he's more valid than all of these.
Because it's not true.
It's not true. You cannot put Phono number 1.
Okay, I'm my main thought is just like, like, I don't think of myself as like a skilled player at all, but it's like, is Phono really that good? Like, honestly.
Okay, here's the thing though. Phono actually is really, really good. It's just that, like, I think they're undermining how good the other ones are. Because they're all in their broken tier. Like, let's take a look at the...
I'd argue...
Like, let's look at the Xskull list again. Like, when you... Phono to Ganesha is a giant fucking gap, in my opinion. Like, these units above him, except Last Boss. I don't agree with the Last Boss, because it's RNG. But these units of Phono, Iza, Dazzly, Dphono, Rog, and Cosmo, I think they're all, like... There's a giant gap in power between those 6 and, like, the next unit, which is Ganesha in his list.
Okay, I'd argue that the best Uber would probably either have to be Rog or Dazzly.
Yeah, that's what I always keep saying, and I talk to a bunch of like pro players. Well, not really pro is a weird word, but like experienced players, and usually we come to the conclusion that it's Rog or Dazzly, because these are the ones that basically are the least counterable. Which kind of sounds silly for Balrog, but he's not fundamentally counterable because he always earns value due to the cost and cooldown.
Okay. So
yeah.
Last Boss RNG is just checking if you're a quitter or
I mean, that's fair. If you pride your methodology on like saying I like resetting stages, I like tassing RNG, then I think you can put Voss high. But low key, if you do view it as task, I think Voss should go even higher, because task Voss is crazy broken. I think if you're doing it on task, Voss should just be 1 at that point.
Also, another message here from Expo that I want to read out is Dazzly shouldn't be the beginner brainlock choice, but she isn't. I agree. Like,
yeah,
the beginner. Okay, but like, here's the thing: Phono is like beginner. Like,
yeah, low key, like Dazzly. It's kind of sad now to think about that that Dazzly is too hard for some people to use. That she's not the beginner brain rot.
How brain-rotted of a community do we have to think that Dazzly
I mean,
is
like, to be fair, it's a community full of children. But, like, at least, like, back then, like, in the old era, people were a lot, like, I think... I wouldn't say people are a lot better back then, because, like, there's a lot of good and bad people from all time periods of the game, but I do think that, like, the skill floor back then, for most people, was a bit higher. So, like, they'd have more competency in NU, they'd have more competency when they're using Ubers and such. So I think people back then knew how to use Ubers to the point where no one would struggle with using Mitama, for example. Which Mitama is harder to use than Dazzly and like a Phono.
And even then, just like nowadays, excluding Ubers and stuff, we have a ton more powerful units that like require way less skill.
Yeah. I mean, I think if you say people are better back then, that's a fair argument. Because back then, like, skill floor was higher. I disagree that skill ceiling was higher, but I think you can argue that, like, it was, like, somewhat kind of near that.
I want to point out something that, like, with all these broken-ass units, I feel like to compensate, so, like, this, like, challenge playthroughs and strategies have just gotten more insane.
Yeah, I agree with that, like, in a sense. I think nowadays the problem is back then, clearing stages with no Ubers, and no gacha especially, was so hard that it was the prime challenges, but nowadays, like, we've had enough creep that those aren't that hard, and now the hard part is making your own self-imposed challenges past that. Like, that's why back then, floor 30 no gacha and floor 30 non-Uber were such a big deal, but nowadays, like, doing something like heinous no Uber is not really a big deal. I guess heinous no gacha is like still a big deal, like a very big deal, because it took a while for people to figure that out. Technically, I figured that out on like day 3 of the stage, but 7 uploaded it like a month later. I just didn't make it a video. But like doing that nowadays is not as impressive because people do. I think people nowadays like prefer doing lineup challenges, for example. Like, let me pull up the channel of my boy, the GOAT, Manic King Dragonstack, who does a lot of these like cool lineup challenges, and I'm just gonna give him a shout out because I like what Manic King Dragon Stack does a lot. Not only are these like pretty cool and impressive challenges sometimes, but the videos are like pretty good quality. I'm gonna give a shout out to MKD Stack. He's my boy. Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna say it now, like, I don't really care if people agree with me. I think Manic King Dragon Stack, like, currently is the best Battle Cats EN player, like, right now. I think that's what I'd say. So I'm just putting that out there. I like Stack a lot. Is he the greatest of all time? I wouldn't say so, but is he the greatest now? I would say, for EN. So just a little shout out to my boy Manic King Dragon Stack. Voice is also good. Like,
sorry, I'm back.
Voice is also a pretty good player. But personally, I think what Manic King Dragon Stack does is just a little bit more impressive. Because, like, MKD mostly does, like, lineup challenges, while I think Voyus mostly does, like, individual stage runs.
I still think it's so funny that...
But
like,
you can go either way, it just depends on what you value more.
I'm pretty sure I saw, like, you wanna know what... Can I tell you something? I'm, technically a little bit of a leak, but, like, whatever.
Yeah?
You know how he did like the 4-star restriction, even though it had like Ubers in the lineup? It's technically 4-star, but like I wouldn't count that personally.
Yeah.
You want to know what he did?
Yeah, what did he do?
He did recently 4-star without the Ubers.
Oh, nice.
Like he used Super Cat instead of Maglev.
Oh, I see.
Clip.
Wait, who did that? Was it Voyus or a Stack?
Hold on.
Can we get a third best Battle Cats EN player? I mean, the third best is just whoever you want. Honestly, like, this is all arbitrary. Voyus doesn't have to be the second or first best. Stack doesn't either. It depends on just what you want, you know?
It doesn't matter who's like worst or best because they're better than me.
Like, where is my boy? Game Changer. Nah, Game Changer. Battle Cats. My boy Changer.
There he is.
He's better than both of them if we're talking about all time, but because he's mostly like retired, he's not like in prime form anymore, you know? So my boy Changer, he made this. No Unit 13, 3-star, no gacha. The GOAT of Unit 13. But that's kind of all he does. That's kind of all he did. He's not really grinding out these Battle Cat stuff anymore. But he's my GOAT. He's my friend. So Mr. Changer, gotta shout him out as well. Where's Suga in this list? I think Suga is like a bit lower on a list like this, but Suga's also kind of retired now. Like Suga is past his prime. A lot of the good Battle Cats players, I'd say, are past their prime. Like let's be honest, guys. Lucas the Fourth is one of the greatest Battle Cats players of all time. Like, no glaze.
Yeah.
Like, in influence and in, like, just achievements, like, Lucas did a lot for the world of strategy, guys, back then. He did a lot of impressive challenge runs. Like, remember his, like, Stories of Legend 1 lineup with other people helping that, too, but also did the Heavenly Tower 1 lineup. Like, Lucas was a beast back then. Luke is still pretty good nowadays, but he more so focuses on like entertaining content. But like I always gotta shout out Lucas. Respect your elders, you know. So we always gotta do that.
Oh, Hogsicle's in chat. Hoxicle.
Oh, yo, what's up, Hoxicle? Yo, how you doing, Mr. Hog? Yo, 42nd best player, Hoxicle? Maybe. I agree with the statement. You can be the 42nd best. And guess what? 42
That's sorry.
is the answer to everything. So you're the best at everything, Mr. Hogsicle. Yeah. Very good at
Should obviously
47.
put on,
You know, I'm gonna make a video on it eventually, but like, there's a lot of good Battle Cats EN players that don't like upload on YouTube. They're just like they put all their shit on Discord, so it's not really well known. And those are some of the best players in the history of the game. Like, let me look at
Remember when I get hit by?
Hoopandongo. Wait, what'd you say?
You remember what I saw? I was talking to Mannequin Dragonstack in DMs, and like he sent me. I always thought it was like a myth, kinda about like the sardine run.
Oh, the sardine run.
And then he sent me the proof that it was real, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Bro, did someone task it though? That's my question.
No, it was in base game.
It was a base game. Goddamn, how long did they grind the sardine run out for?
For like 2 weeks, apparently.
Yeah. So this is Hoopandongo or Pandongo from back then, also known as Darg if you're an OG. This guy was cracked out of his mind. Like, you see some of his achievements on BCYT and they look pretty nice. Like, where's his one run on Edie? Actually, it should be popular, right? Because like one cycle Edie,
yeah,
he
the
did this
Edie
back
chain.
then. This is really old, but he did one cycle Edie with Bahamut. This Bahamut just kills Edie. It's the only Bahamut he does to kill Edie, and that's just it. He does the one chain there, and he's got stuff like the what's it called? Like one cycle on Puffsley. This was really old. Like, look at this, 2021. That's pretty old. He does a one cycle on Puffsley, one cycle on Edie. Darg was a pretty good player. Hoopandongo. He also got some fun cheese strats. But the thing is, this is not the full extent of what Darg did because a lot of his cool stuff is just on the Discord only.
What
So
has he done? I'm
Pandongo,
not
very
active
good
in
Battle
Discord.
Cats player in EN, but not many people know him. 787. Yeah, Darg's very good. You know who else is very good? And I think I think one of the best Battle Cats players of all time, regardless of region. Tadpole. I think. Oh, why did I just search Tadpole? That's not gonna work. Tadpole Battle Cats. I think Tad is
that
one
is
of the
what a
best
Tadpole
players in
is.
the game has ever seen. But like you might not understand if you only look at it from his channel. Cause like this guy mostly does no crystal stuff. At least he used to, and then he started doing Glass Cannon, which is a channel that has Glass Cannon's a challenge where they have 1 out of 250 for their health and like I think 1.4 times damage. But he does some crazy stuff with these challenges. Like we'd see like a bunch of classic stuff here. Like he just like no crystal in like what is it like 2020 2019? No crystal is just a crazy challenge and shit. Well, actually, this is not a very impressive stuff, but like a lot of these are super impressive stuff, and he also developed a lot of tech. Like I shared in one of my videos, the perfect imperfect freeze, like which is discovered by Tad, I think. Actually, this is pretty normal. Actually, no, he does this Manic Lion clip to stall Sleipnir. Like that's how he plays Kleinel Revenge. He just does that, and it's part of his strategy to beat this with low levels. Like Tadpole does a lot of crazy stuff, and it's like nuanced because you might not acknowledge it. But he does a lot of stuff. Like this is part of I think Glass Cannon challenge, where he tries to beat Crazed Axe with Glass Cannon, which is 1 out of 250 health and 1.4 times attack. And he does this crazy ass healer chain on Crazed Axe, just to knock him back behind the base, even though he's boss. And then you do that Bahamut sniper clip shit. And somehow he knocked a boss behind the base. Yeah, Ampharos is also good, and so is Dabby. Like those three are like kind of doing no crystal stuff together. But I think Tadpole is the one that like stands out to me, mostly because I've seen the most stuff from him. So I think Tad is one of the greatest players of all time for Battle Cats. And these are all players that people don't really know in the mainstream. Like These are all people you kind of have to be in the inner ring of looking for experienced EN players to know about them. Like another one, like here's a boomer that a bunch of people forgot about. PC Dynasty. I think PC Dynasty, like this is a legendary run.
This is the PC run.
It's the PC run, yeah. 2018 he did this shit. Floor 40, no gacha, no glass, no power-ups. His Manic King Dragon is only level 35. What the hell, my shit froze. Yeah, like is MKD like look at this. He didn't use a full lineup. His MKD is level 35. And he did no gacha, no glass or power-ups on floor 40 in 2018. Like you guys do not know how like fucking hard this shit is back then. It is easily the hardest thing anyone has done in the history of the game up until this point. The PC run is super legendary.
I love the whole thing. That's just like whenever a stage is so ass that Nurse Bufo returns to talk to clear it.
Like there's I think a lot of BC players you can say are good, but there's not many you can say were ahead of their time. I think PC Dynasty is a player who's ahead of his time with what he did. Because back then, you know, this is 2018. No one's doing like these kind of like insanely hard challenges. But this is the first one that actually was like groundbreakingly difficult and like I think got a bit of attention. So that's like the important.
This only has 6.7k views.
Yeah, and it's like at this point it's a historic video. It's important for like the history of the BCEN community. The PC run is so important because it kind of inspired a lot more challenges.
What's his most viewed video, by the way?
Is it the Oh, it's just it's a remix of the Mecha Bun theme. Oh yeah, and this guy, like, PC had his fun making these custom boss stages. Because he was with, I think he's talking to, like, IT Stumbler or someone who mods the game. So he made, like, these cool modded boss. Like, look at this floor 50. Like, this was back before floor 50 existed. He made this cool floor 50, which you fight D'Artagnan. And, like, there's also this custom Kid Tappa variant. Like, PC Dynasty, very, very good player, ahead of his time, one of the greatest of all time for EN. So yeah, ends my period of just shouting out really, really good EN players that people have forgot about. I'm gonna make a video on it, like, in the future, but that's just a bunch of people that are cracked.
Amazing channel.
People don't know.
Amazing channel description, by the way.
Yeah, it's just bro, no one uses Lenny Face anymore, but Lenny Face was everywhere in like the early 2010s.
Oh my god, Frosty, is that really you? Yes, that is me. I am Frosty.
Yeah, oh, hello, Salted. Welcome to the stream.
I'm surprised that it only has 6.7k views.
Yeah, because like the thing is, like, if even like as impressive as the PC run is, and it's one of the most important runs for the game, it's just like, who is gonna like find this? You have to be a Battle Cats player, you have to be an EN player, you have to play this game back then in 2018 when it wasn't as big, you have to like get as far into the game to know what floor 40 is, and you have to understand what these restrictions do to make it harder. Like, there's a lot of things that need to go right in order for someone to see the PC run and also understand, like, how difficult this shit is.
But it's so historic, though.
It's historic. I think if you want to say one singular challenge run in the EN community as the most important of all time, it's probably the PC run. This is groundbreaking for when it came out. Yeah. Bro, even X-Skull is here. Like, low-key, shout out to X-Skull for being an OG. He's on the PC run from back then.
Honestly,
Oh yeah. Okay, let me answer Maglev. Like, when did BC become a pseudo mainstream game like it is now? I would
say around 2020, personally.
I say around 2020 or 2021. I think around when Dazzly was there is what made the game mainstream. Dazzly and the tracking rise.
Like, I'm assuming because like quarantine was when Battle Cats
Yeah,
started becoming,
quarantine
like,
is when a bunch of people
popular
started
again.
like doing stuff a lot in the Battle Cats scene. I also think like when we're talking about making Battle Cats influential, I think Soup Tosta is an important like guy of what made this game
Yeah.
kind of join the mainstream.
Yeah, he really. Yeah, say what you will about Soup Tosta.
I think
he's
Soup Tosta
really
did an important
actually.
job at like reviving the commentary in the Battle Cats community because before it's mainly just guides, right? Guides and let's plays. But this guy is making
Yeah.
like stuff like commentary stuff. Like
And just like unique format.
yeah, like look at this. How far can Jizzo solo? This is from 2020. So around 2020, this is the Dazzly area, the tracking era, and this is what Soup Tosta does for the community. So these are all like
Yeah, 2020
important historical stuff.
Yeah, 2020 really was like 2020, 2021 is definitely honestly one of my favorite eras of the game
Yeah.
because like people were starting to like evolve their content.
You know, the thing is, I will say, I think around 2020, 2021, I still wasn't really in connect to, like, as much of the community as I was before. Because that was when I was kind of taking a big break from Battle Cats myself. But I still do acknowledge this is one of the most important time periods for BCEN as a game.
Hey, look at that worst Battle Cats video, Noob versus Pro versus. He really was ahead of the times, bro.
Bro, like, this video right here, this is why my entire channel exists. Because because I disagreed with what he called the best stage in the game. Because he cites Floor 40 as the best stage because it fucking stomps people to use Ubers. And I did not like that assessment because even though I do think Floor 40 is a good candidate, the way he like goes about it, I disagreed with like so much that I got offended enough to make my own video on it. Like literally.
still have that
And if we
video?
go to my channel, you can find that video like I think it's not very successful. It's this one. What makes a good stage in the Battle Cats? This video only exists because I was pissed off at Soup Tosta's conclusion from that video. It's enough for some canned juice lore right here. This is the first video I ever made. But then I thought this would be too controversial because I'm kind of like going against Soup Tosta. So instead I made underrated units first. That is the canned juice lore.
And then you hit your argue. I'm gonna argue that your Behemoth Bad Aku Good video is basically your magnum opus.
I wouldn't call it my magnum opus, but I would call it like what kickstarted me into the BC YT scene. Because if I'm being honest, I think where is it? I think this one is my magnum opus, History of the Hardest Stage.
Yeah, fair enough. That video is amazing.
Like this is gonna sound like self-glaze, but I am so fucking glad someone made this video. Like I didn't care who made it, but no one was gonna make it besides me. Because I like the idea of going through the history of the game to see the hardest stages and see the meta develop around it. But I realized that like no one had like the enough experience to make it except someone like Lucas. But the thing about Lucas is that he wouldn't make this because I don't think this is a bit too long and too historic.
So, I feel like I've said this multiple times for like since I've started taking this a little more seriously. I've said this multiple times, so I feel like the reason I make my videos, or like I feel like the reason more people should make their videos is because like I would want to see it out there. Like if I were to see that video in the wild, I would click it, watch it, enjoy it, and love it.
Yeah.
So I'm doing this for myself in a way.
Yeah, like I agree with like that, because some of these videos like are stuff that I've wanted to see for the community, but no one would do it, so I guess I have to do it, you know? Like some of these are pretty generic ideas, but like I don't think anyone would cover like frame perfects in Battle Cats. I don't think
like people talk about like the Neo Uber Rare video. Want to watch a Legend Rare video? I want to see what that one's about.
What do you mean the Legend Rare video?
Neo made a video ranking Legend Rares.
Oh yeah, we can watch that one. But yeah, I have some videos that I don't think other people would do. Like I covered the E150 event. No one else would do that. I made a fucking BC tournament.
No. You wanna know what's another video I think people would never make? I think people would never make the Exco Apparitions EXE story.
Bro, I didn't even make this story. Goo Mister did. And then he gave it to me to make a video on. So like shout out to Goo Mister for the Exco Apparition story.
Where's the Exco Apparition.exe FNF mod, guys? We're waiting.
Oh wait, so Neo Legend Rare, right? That's the one we wanted to watch. Alright, we can watch this one. Let's react.
16 legendaries from the hidden, heavily praised battle.
Yeah, this is 20 minutes. We can do this.
We can do it.
These legends will be determined in their level 30, newest
level 30, okay.
And anything else.
This makes more sense. The level 30 makes way more sense in this video than in the Uber one because he talks about ultra forms in the Uber video.
This is a fine placement.
Get up here, you piece of
Oh, nice animation.
Legaluga is a failure of a legend rare and a failure of its role. Legaluga aims to
I wouldn't go as that far. He's not actually that bad. It's just that all legend rares are really good. So he's not like the greatest. Like low-key, this guy's like a solid B tier, which is not bad.
Having a 300 range and a 12,000 damage per second, while having immunity to many debuffs. Legaluga seems promising, though once you look into the details, you start to question it. I mean, for starters, why does it have an Omni Strike with no pierce? Negative 700 to 300. I mean, is it for when it clips through the enemies with his fast speed of 20? A talented can outruns Legaluga. Well, it still has a range of 300, so you can still use it as
It's for zombies.
A range of 300 is an extremely weird range, as the common range for a mid-ranger is around 350 in order to counter enemies that are also mid-range, most of who are usually 340 to 300, which will outrange Legaluga. So you'll mostly be stuck with it attacking melee enemies. Well, at least you can use it as a good rusher. I mean, every rusher in the game has his purpose, such as Eddie countering Relic, Yukimura countering Black, so on and so forth. And if you just want to use a generalist rusher with a huge raw power, just use the Awakened Bahamut, man. It's for free.
Yeah, Legaluga has a bunch of flaws. I think his main benefit is that he has 300 range, so you can kind of use him as like supplementary damage, but in the form of a rusher-ish unit. But yeah, his main flaw is the cooldown. 125 for a rusher is pretty bad.
As no other rusher has the immunity. Though other than that niche usage,
I'm gonna be honest, like Legaluga is just one of those units that would benefit so hard from a true form.
Yeah. Like honestly, like, this guy, if he just had, like, half the cooldown, pretty good unit. That's the one thing keeping him back. Because he should not have 125 as a rusher. Because rushers are meant to, like, go down. Like, 12k DPS at level 30 is pretty good, actually.
Though other than that niche usage,
that's Dazzly's DPS at level 30.
Another rusher.
Okay, this is just wrong, but, like, I understand why he puts it here. I think a lot of the community underrates Babel as a unit, but like,
what would you put below Babel? Curious.
Like half of the legend rares. I think Babel is that good. Like Babel's a super underrated unit, because here's the thing: Babel without the true form was genuine dog shit. Babel with the true form is actually really good. So people kept placing him low because the true form didn't look as like flashy or anything. So they usually put him this low, even though he's really good at his 2 tanking, and he's good at generalist tanking, and his damage output is pretty nice too.
He has 2.1 million health.
Like, the most important thing about Babel, he's a shit ton of HP and 400 range, which means if you send meat shields in front of him to absorb like hits, he lives for even longer. So he lives for a ridiculously long time.
Okay, but I think my biggest problem with him is like a problem with like a bunch of other Dragon Embers. He's expensive as all hell.
Yeah, that's fair. You can call like the price a problem, but I think if you play around Babel as a tank in your stage, you can find a way to afford him in this meta, because we have double bounty with like can and stuff. So I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Babel's quite a good unit though. Like I think like in like a normal run, you can utilize Babel quite a bit.
Another problem with Babel, honestly, is that like red and floating are very power crept traits.
Yeah, they are. But I do think Babel's like toxic immune makes him very good into Gobble. And like tanking Professor A with the slow immunity is always good.
I would say that like, hey, like strike unit Ray, if we're going for specific floating targeting, she has poison immune, and I'm thinking to myself like, Isn't that like kind of an unfair comparison? Then I remember, oh yeah, we're comparing a we're comparing a Buster exclusive to a Legend Rare. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, it's weird to like compare stuff like that.
Outside that job, his extremely high cost of 6,750 makes him even more inconvenient.
Yeah, but Babel's a
yeah,
strong
Babel's
unit.
promising, though it has so many cons that makes him extremely inconvenient.
Alright. Miyamoto, I think Miyamoto at 14 is probably
That's a little
what you'd go
low.
with. No, I think like it seems low, but if you like count all the other legend rares, they're pretty good units. So I think it's fair. I think I'd put 2 legend rares below him. But I mean
I just wanna
3.
say
I
that
put
one of
Legaluga
the-
below Miyamoto. I put
I think this is an
I put Akuma
this is
below
a-
him. And I put Tyrant below him.
sorry.
Those are the ones I'd go below
I think this is
Miyamoto.
I think this is a very interesting ranking in my opinion because none of the legend rares are bad except for Legaluga, of course.
I don't even think Legaluga's like bad. He's just like okay. Actually, if anyone is bad, it's fucking Tyrant. I hate Tyrant so much. Tyrant is really bad. He's just RNG. Like RNG hell unit. And if he doesn't proc, you die.
Place Musashi this low. Looking at the stats, he's extremely powerful, having nearly 100,000 health with a 400 range and 12,000 damage per second. So the biggest deal is that he does insane damage against black enemies, meaning that he will do nearly 70,000 damage per second, which is actually insane. He will obliterate any black enemies he encounters, making him clear even the most popular anti-black, such as Bomberman and Pizza.
Yeah, he's a very
Musashi
good
is
anti-black,
near
probably the
perfect
best
and has
anti-black in the
literally
game.
zero flaw. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, he's given single attack.
Even if he's single target, it doesn't matter at all.
That contain a lot of peons.
Yeah.
Against black
Because he
people,
basically
black
one-shots
is huge chunks of
like
health
black
off
peons or
which is
two-shots them,
amazing.
and he
The
attacks
problem
super
is that
fast.
basically black enemies come
Like
with
he just swings and keeps swinging to the point where he'll just get them one by one.
a lot of peons. So, he'll simply
So
be hitting the
this is
peons
more of a problem in theory than in practice.
rather than the bigger problem. He can strike even Colossus Slayer, which clears the
Yeah, I think his
so
biggest problem
other
is not
than
his
that,
single
he can't just
target,
be
it's
your
his-
only anti-
I think it's just the
just,
fact that
it's just
that
multi
his
attack.
purpose isn't that needed in the game. I think that's his biggest flaw.
And also another big flaw of him that I find is his multi-hit actually, because that makes his single target problem even worse.
I think it's not too big of a problem. It just depends on target.
And Mr. Gene is a well enough.
Gene here is fine. Honestly, I think you can do Gene or Miyamoto like one above the other. Those are like the weaker end legend rares, but they're still great units.
3,000 damage per second against
Honestly,
floating and red
Giannis
with
is
a
one of
long
those units
distance
that
has
would benefit
150
so
pierce
hard from
and
a true
400
form.
standing.
Yeah, she needs a true
Extremely
form. Like
basic, yeah,
the
23,000
three
Oh,
earliest
she's-
legend rares
So red is easily
are like
powered
Musashi,
for
Babel, and
I don't
Gene.
know.
So I don't know why
Before
Gene
the match,
doesn't have a
she's
true
good.
form yet.
Her semi-weak stats of having
I have an
54,000
honest soft
health
spot
and a
for
standing
Gian
range of
because she was
400
my
makes her
first
a little
ever
bit
legend rare.
risky compared to other anti-floating nukers. So if you're willing to risk it, she can be rewarding.
By the way, she's below Tyrant.
Akuma-
I put Akuma below these guys. Akuma
another-
like can kill
Fair
traitless, but the problem is his health is so ass. Like he dies really easily. And also the multi-hit makes him lose DPS sometimes.
Yeah.
And also that we have Hitman now, so like
Does
it's not
insane
as
damage
valuable
against traitless
or
enemies.
necessary.
With an amazing
But you
amount
can
of
still
damage.
get good value with Akuma on some
So
stages.
some traitless have a high knockback count, resulting in only 1 to 2/3 of the stat. 26 disgusting, putrid version of Shadow Gal.
Who's next? This is too low, I think. I think Momoko is honestly like one of the better legend rares.
Oh, I thank God Hoxicle's not in chat because he would solely disagree with you, bro.
Dude, I fucking hard disagree with Hoxicle's rating of Momoko. Didn't she give her like D tier or something? Like that's disgusting, bro.
Yeah.
Momoko is like an A tier unit, bro. Like A plus tier unit. Very strong unit.
I don't think Momoko is that amazing, but like I can see where you're coming from.
I mean, I think she's really good. Like it's 3 trait CC. It's not permanent, but it's a giant wave that like hits the whole field, and then her damage
that's
output and just
really,
stats in
really
general
good.
are
I would
really
argue-
strong.
I would argue that she's like B tier personally.
I think she's definitely at least A minus for everyone. She's definitely in the A tier, cause like I'd go above a lot of these guys. It doesn't look as flashy Well, I mean, it doesn't look as like nukey because it's not a nuker; it's a support unit essentially with good
it's more,
general
it's
damage
more meant for
stats.
support. It's more meant for support. She's a
Yeah,
really
it's
good
a
support
unit that
but
like by
also-
herself is not going to be as directly powerful as these guys, but in the context of having a full lineup with 10 units, then she becomes really good.
I mean, I honestly agree to disagree on your take on Momoko, but at the same time, I respect your opinion.
Yeah, I can see that because like
As one of the
she's not gonna
comments say, it
directly
kinda
like
looks
do a
like
bunch of
Warrior
damage.
character. That's why. The standing range of 375 with 9,000 damage.
Yeah, this standing range is not the greatest as well.
Makes any and all of these traits freeze for 2
Ah,
seconds.
fuck it, that's not
2.4
dirty,
if you
no,
include
that's
the
not
switch
really that
ratio,
good.
which is amazing, as it lets your other units deal their damage. Her immunity to
Wait, how the
waves
hell
is
did
nice
Neo
for
get
the
the
traits that
fruit
may
charger?
cost those. She's a wonderful crowd controller, though again, just like past Ubers, she's extremely fragile. Her health is okay, and she only has 2 knockbacks, meaning that she can only reposition herself once. Most of these legend rares can be compared to Ubers that play the same role, though these Ubers perform a better job as they either have an extremely fast cooldown or have a better survivability in the field longer than Momoko. In the end, Momoko is still a decent crowd controller and damage dealer, albeit
Yeah,
in my
Momoko's-
opinion, the most underrated.
Abyss here is fine. I think
In my opinion,
you can put
the most underrated
Abyss
legend
here.
rare in the game. Dr. Heaven is a Dark Heroes legend who in his first
yeah, I
form-
Maybe like in theory you'd think like a tiny bit higher, but there's so many good legend rares that like this is a fitting placement.
5,800 damage per second on a 400 standing range.
Yeah.
Against Black and Alien,
Like this is a no nonsense big damage or big tank against Black and Alien. Like nothing else really needs to be said there.
Honestly, like,
oh yeah, and against Black.
honestly, I kind of think that like she would probably have like an insane ass true form. That's what I'm excited for.
Yeah. I mean, it's a dark hero, so I wouldn't be surprised if the true form is just massive damage and resist at the same time.
Fuck it, that would actually be insane, and
But
plus
she
something
doesn't
extra,
find in
like
Uber
Yeah.
Colossus Slayer or
legend
something.
rare from the epic.
Izanami here is fine, I guess. Izanami's a weird unit. You can place this unit like a lot of places, cause you
I
just
would put her a little higher personally.
it's a very personal preference-y unit. A lot of people like this unit, a lot of people don't like her, and it just depends. Cause she's not the best anti-trait list, but she's still a really good anti-trait list. And like you still have Conjure, you
know,
still have
she's-
your other stats. Not a bad unit.
She has a raw health of
Yeah, she just has good stats. I like her.
I'd put her a little bit higher though. I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, a little
Yeah.
higher.
Appears it's upwards of 450. It may seem weak at first.
Oh, she
but
also
her
has a
insane
summon,
damage
which is
against trait
nice.
lists and 20%
Yeah,
of
that's
damage
one of the
is
best
safer.
parts.
Against trait lists,
Her Conjure
it
does
should be
freeze,
about
which is a powerful
50,000,
ability.
which for a pierce of 450
Yeah,
can
like that's actually a really good conjure.
To them, will get rid. Mighty Kristamu is a wonderful anti-zombie nuker and tanker who deals a whopping
I'd go higher for Mew. I think Mew is one of the better ones for legend rares.
38,000
I
damage
kinda
per
agree.
second.
8 is a bit too low. I'd put like him above.
Don't hurry, skip forward.
Hard for crit.
God damn it, you missed a funny joke.
Wait, okay, where is it?
Deals a whopping 38,000
The
damage
joke
per
when he
second
comes in.
against me. And with the raw
Oh,
health,
okay.
any traitless if given the proper time.
No.
Full
Skip
Anti-zombie
forward a
nuker
little.
and 150,000 for zombies. Not only that, they're given wave shield, which blocks waves, and with a standing range of 400, has the biggest range of any unit with the wave shield ability. Where are they anyway? Oh, yeah, he's given.
Loki, that's the best part about this unit is that he is 1 speed, so he will never overextend, and he's also a base defender, which is really good for
In
zombies.
order for them to constantly just let out, for Lumina is the best. And
This should be lower. Oh, Lumina's
Yeah, I kind of agree.
overrated. She gets overrated because of Soup
Lumina-
Tossed a 1 slot, but like realistically, she's below every
Honestly-
single one of these. I think she's around like where Jean is, realistically.
I would definitely put her below Izanami, honestly.
I think Izanami goes above Lumina. I think everyone here is above Lumina until you reach like Jean and Miyamoto. Then that's around where she goes. But personally, I'd go Lumina below like everyone here except Legaluga and Tyrant and Akuma.
I mean, I really like Lumina, but I honestly have not used her in a while. So
I think
probably
it's just
gonna have
not
a
too
little
useful
lower.
to have an alien tank roll when you can have an alien nuke roll, for
Definitely.
example.
Definitely not like top 7 though.
Yeah, like why Lumina when you can just run a Bora and just like kill the aliens outright? Or like a Dr. Abyss and then you kill the aliens outright.
I cannot get over the fucking thumbnail you made for this stream, man.
Bro, the thumbnail's so peak.
It's so peak.
anti-alien specialist of all time. Easily just.
But Lumina's
hate
still like a
Lumina.
competent
Okay,
unit.
bro.
She's just a bit overrated.
5 seconds, which is a barrier break.
Okay, you do have to admit, 1.9 million effective HP against aliens is fucking insane.
I mean, it's crazy, but it's also like not like you get to a point in HP where you have to understand why it's useful. Like you remember when like people do all the combos and shit, and Gigapult reaches like I don't know, a few million HP. That's not what makes Gigapult as good as he is. The HP doesn't really matter. Like once you reach a certain threshold, it's enough for Gigapult because he's a ranged unit, and like he's there to like hit the LD and shit.
He's mostly good because he also has like generally.
He just has good stats in every area. That's what makes Gigapult so good. He doesn't need like the giant HP. And for Lumina, like the HP against aliens is good, but like it's not the end all be all of the unit. Because the
damage is pretty mediocre considering.
Yeah, this is mediocre considering she's a rusher. And considering she's the frontline tank.
Their immunities.
So that's the damage is not too good.
Make a good anti.
Black Zeus at 6, I can understand it. I'd go a little bit higher, but this is fine.
Trait list.
I think Black Zeus is probably one of the best anti-trait lists in the game.
I've heard that Black Zeus is like kind of known for. He's actually super underrated, actually.
Yeah.
Like he's a really good nuker, actually.
Raw 4,500 damage per second in a 100 health.
Black Zeus got that LD.
Range? Jesus.
Yeah, like up to 700. You see this guy like run in and one shot a Kamel or something. I think Ushi is a little bit too high because I put Black Zeus over her, and like I put Mu over her. So it's a him. Never mind, but I go Ushi down a few pegs, just because I think a few units below or above.
Honestly, one of the best legendaries easily. He's so good.
Yeah, but there's still a very, very strong unit, though. I just think, like, personal preference, a few of these guys I'd go above Ushi. But this is a fine placement, number 5.
First form didn't age super well, but the second form is just so good.
Yeah, that's true. Like, this form is really busted. Probably the best anti-angel in the game.
Gory, gone. Flip near, gone. Papu, don't get ahead of yourself. Both forms are genuinely amazing.
Yeah, even for Papu there, you just turn back to first form and it's a free win now. Like you got 2 forms to delete any angel. This is just wrong. He's not number 4.
I'm like, oh my god, you have to wait for the reasoning. I'm just like, why is it so fucking high? He's garbage.
This dude should be like, instead of 4, he should be 14, like that low.
He should be like second last.
Yeah, I'd put him above Legaluga, and like that's about it. Everyone else here is better.
551. They really don't like you, don't they?
Because the thing is, like his general stats, 551 range for 5k DPS at 30. It's not bad, but it's not exceptional. So you're mainly using him for the crowd control, which itself is just RNG and too inconsistent to rely on.
Impressive 5,000.
Like Tyrant is not very good. I think it's a testament to how good he is when I'm like, I did a UU run with like underused units only, right?
Yeah.
Well, you were there obviously, so you would remember that, I think.
I would know.
Yeah, so I used the UU run with Tyrant. I hardly actually use him in the UU run because he's just not really worth it. So even when I take away the best units, Tyrant is still not like very worth using. So that just shows like how like inconsistent and how like undesirable it is to pull out a Tyrant. I mean, the thing is, you think it's not that inconsistent, but the thing is, it's not inconsistent if you're not playing around like a strategy that revolves a crowd control. Like for example, if you're already gonna be stable in a stage and just want extra CC, then it doesn't matter when he does a 0 proc and it's not inconsistent. But if you're relying on like crowd control from Tyrant to do something important, then it is very inconsistent because one attack cycle without any procs is very detrimental in a lot of times. Even if he uses like any debuff, it's not the one you want, but all of them are pretty useful. Like Emperor is very inconsistent. This comes from like personal usage, by the way, so like that's just how it is for me. Long recharge time too, 161 seconds.
I think the reason he's so high up here is because, like, I remember when he was first released, he was considered one of the best legendaries for some reason.
The reason why he's up high is because Emperor Cat is a win harder unit. the more stable your defense is, the better Emperor Cat is. So he's essentially going to be able to win more. And if your comp isn't that good, it's just RNG on whether he works or not. I mean, I can understand like why Exco values him a lot, because like Exco likes units that have RNG, like a Lasvos, which is fair.
30% chance
I think if you go by that, then you could say Emperor has the
They're
potential
funny.
to be one of the better ones.
I mean, they're funny. They're content Ubers.
and or
Yeah, essentially. I just don't think he's very practical.
Best to treat him as a friend, perfect to
This video is published 2024 July 19.
protect him. Code upwards of 350.
I think this is a bit too high for Nanaho, but it's fair.
Yeah.
Personally,
Fair
I think
enough, but
she's
it's
like a
like
bit lower than the top
little
3, than the top 5. I would put her
I would say,
outside the
like-
top 5, but you can do that if you want.
Like number 6. I would say like number 6 personally.
Yeah, around there is what I'd go for Nanaho, because mainly it's just for generalist that crits. That's her main purpose. She's
I mean,
not
her
bad
having
as a
Zone
regular
killer is-
generalist or as a Z killer, but 9 times out of 10 you're using her as a critter.
50, and that's a 2-part multi-hit that results in 4.4k DPS. That alone already makes her an extremely powered backliner. Like who
Yo, wait, actually, Magliv, you're hella right. We need a Battle Cats soundtrack ranking. We need a soundtrack ranking one day.
else can say they can do that? She's given 7 knockbacks, which lets her
That video
break
exists,
barriers
by
and
the
half
way.
chance
Yeah, I know someone did it before, but I need to do it. You know.
that you can break.
Oh,
This is
no.
facts, by the way. Guy at 2. This is facts.
Maybe because I haven't used her yet.
Well, yeah, Salted. I did that
remember.
before with you, but like I didn't do it for the YouTube scene. Yeah, with
Can I- if you were to do, like,
Gardangle.
The YouTube soundtrack. If you were to do Battle Cat soundtrack ranking, I want to do that with you. That actually sounds.
Yeah, you
really
can do that with
funny.
me, sure. Oh wait, Exco wants to do it. Yo, Exco, you should hop in VC with us, and we can do the
Hop
soundtrack
on.
ranking together.
Hop on.
Oh, fun, hell yeah.
X-Go voice reveal.
Anyways,
Holy shit.
Gaia at number 2 is something I wholeheartedly agree with, because with
know
it,
what?
like it's not it's not this high if you use like just like 2 meat shields and Gaia, but in the context of a full lineup where you can actually play around Gaia, really fucking broken unit. And it's not even like that conditional, because literally all you do, add Rock Cat, and this unit is like 3 times as good just by adding Rock Cat. And you can add Rock on every lineup. So that's really all you need to do.
I don't know. That blind spot is kind of iffy.
The blind spot is like iffy, because this is like I'm gonna say this is a hard unit. I think it's one of the highest skill floors. As in, you need to reach a certain like skill level, or just like a level of care to get like a good value out of this unit instead of feeding. So it's a high skill floor, but there's also like you can get a lot of value once you reach that skill floor. It's a lot of stuff.
per second, with a long distance that pierces upwards of 150. What get
Plus, this unit has like a lot of fun mechanics. Like on certain enemies, it's gonna 1-hit knockback every hit, and then it's after the enemy knocks back, it's gonna run forward and get hit by hit 2 and hit 3. So she can do like fun stuff like that. And also the health is really fucking good for a unit like this, because this is level 30. You have almost 70k health and 2 knockbacks. She can just run up on certain enemies and blast them in the face. Like, I think on Albi Bug, if you don't have any better options, you can send Gaia out. She will just walk into Professor A's range and just blast him in the face, and you get free knockbacks that way.
Game changer in chat.
Wait, Changer is here. Hello, Changer, my goat. Yeah, Boulder is in fact an enabler. But yeah, high skill, high reward unit on Gaia the Creator. I can understand if you put Gaia a lot lower, because like you don't want a unit that forces out a certain playstyle, or a unit that forces out you to like actively watch the field, and you just want auto units that are consistent. That makes sense, but personally, because I like this unit with a lot of potential, then I put Gaia the Creator this high.
Insane damage against any traded enemy, resulting in a damage per second of 23,000 Its other Uber
And then obviously Izanagi is way better
Fair
than
enough.
everything else.
This is like the most fair enough like take ever. Like, no, duh, this is gonna be number 1.
No, this is like the one where it's like Like, you can debate what the best Uber is. You can debate what the best super rare or the best rare cat is.
can't debate what
You
the
cannot
best
debate legend rare anymore. This unit is by and far away better than every other legend rare. It's not even close.
Like, this unit is fucking nutty.
This unit is better than like some of the big four units. And like, look at this second best unit. Where would you put like Gaia? Where would you put like Nanaho and others in a tier list? Maybe you'll put them at like A+ or low S, right? Like, they're not that broken. They're all like consistently like around the A tier, I think. And then Izanagi is just top 5 in the fucking game.
But like, Balrog also has single target, and look at him.
Balrog has single target, my favorite joke.
Single target gets swept under, since she's able to deal insane damage to any and all traits, making her a ranged.
Yeah, I agree with that
In
X
the
scope
end,
on
David
Black
goes
Zeus
and
better than
clears the
Izanami.
other legends and becomes the best legend of them all. And with that,
Alright, thank you Neo for the high quality video. Even if I disagree.
Thank you, Neo. Unban me, :3.
Wait, what do you mean unban you? How did you get banned?
I was being annoying one stream, and he doesn't know. He says like, "Hey," and then I went on my alt account that I have. Definitely did not create it just because I got banned. And like the story goes is that like, and then he just said, and he's like, and then he noticed me, and he's just like, "Hey, why don't we have you back?" And I just told him, "Bro, unblock me." And he said he doesn't know how to.
He doesn't know how to. This is a tragedy, bro. Bro, Neo is such a good-willed person, but sometimes he don't know what he's doing.
He don't got internet.
he wholesome 100 even though he's screaming his lungs out on streams. It's funny as hell.
He's like top 10 content creators, bro.
Yeah, for VC definitely.
Honestly, it's so funny to me that he just like, and he still hasn't unbanned me, by the way. I think that's the funniest part, and I kind of wanted to be that way. Was that lost? Yes.
Oh, here we go. We have yet
my
to
God,
react to
we're
this
cooking.
shit. One of the greatest modern videos ever created. Like,
Let's
this is a
start.
masterpiece, everyone.
Restart.
Okay, there we go.
We gotta
When
bless
a new unit
everyone's
is
audio
released, our
quality,
first
bro.
instinct is to look at its abilities, which is fair enough. I'm not going to say it's a bad thing. I mean, abilities have historically defined many units, especially those
Fucking
with
audio.
Guys,
So
I found Lucas the
awful.
Fourth at the Costco I went to.
PC abilities, like Sanzo and Bomber. But that ability doesn't always define the unit, and more often than not, even multiple units that carry
Honestly,
the same
all this
ability play
needs is the unregistered Hypercam 2 logo in the corner. And
Wait,
it's just-
where's the unregistered Hypercam logo?
completely different roles.
Oh wait, you mean
All
it
this
needs
needs
this?
is
Okay,
that.
yeah. Bro, look at this. He doesn't even put borders around his text, so it's hard to see sometimes.
Why abilities aren't everything.
The Dahlia-san theorem. Why abilities aren't every. This is literally blending in with the fucking stage here. Bro, and look at his like resolution. The stage is just fangs at the throne. It's not even bare fangs at the throne. And like he has Rich Cat and
it's like-
Speed up here. This is the BCU small player. Why he can click a button to make it the large player and get better footage. $5 Lucas the Fourth.
No, he had to crop it so much.
Oh yeah, you had to crop this shit. Dude, this is like a Mr. Beast video. $1 Lucas the Fourth versus like $100 Lucas the Fourth.
Lucas the Third. That makes
Lucas
no
the
sense. This
Third.
would be Lucas the Fifth.
He's Lucas the Third, bro.
Oh my God! It's Lucas the -7th. No way.
Lucas the -7th, bro.
Let's start with one of the
Bro, this is just N Ghoul.
And Ghoul.
Bro, N Ghoul, that stage name's like M Bison type shit.
most dominant units.
My
in the
name
be my-
is N Ghoul.
That's my no. When I get
That's a
10 million subscribers and then become irrelevant a few years down, I'm gonna become a pro wrestler, and that's gonna be my stage name.
N Ghoul.
Cat.
And then we come up on the
60%
other side. We have and Ghoul.
Yeah. Wait, he's here. Frosty Dog's in chat. Yo, shout out to Frosty Dog.
Frosty Dog. Oh my God, it's my dog. No way.
Yo, shout out to Frosty Dog here. This video is
Get back in
fire.
the fucking cage.
Your mic might be spiking, but I think that's a funny addition to the video. It is very funny. Also, don't look at other stats for now, for the sake of arguments. It's okay, man. I will look at the other stats. Oh wait, notes. The Destroyer of Worlds. Now that's fire. Destroyer of Worlds. Can my goat, bro.
Against Reds for 4 seconds with 6.5
Frosty Dog, you're a goat, bro. You're a goat. This video is so good.
With talents, she gains alien targeting and double
Frosty
bounty.
Dog, I love you.
Wait, what does the caption there say? Table is inspired by Lucas the Fourth. Thanks. Also, technically, it's extra money, but no one calls it that. That's true.
Double bounty.
They call it double bounty.
So let's look at the ability alone. Slow against Reds and aliens is a pretty decent ability. Though the uptime
peak,
and
what the hell?
and the range leaves much to be desired. So looking at the abilities alone, you would just dismiss her as a worse version of Enchantress or Psycho Cat. Double Bounty also doesn't help with CC units with poor damage output. But of course, as we all know, looking at the stats, Cat
I think
isn't a
Expo should
CC
be
unit
watching
with
this
command.
video frame by frame.
Yeah. Bro, even X-Skull acknowledges N'Ghoul.
And good.
N'Ghoul!
That's 38,250 damage per hit at level 30.
That's a lot of damage.
Not much can rival that, especially for only 675 cost. 5.8
Oh my God.
DPS for 220 range at level 30.
Holy shit, King
is
Can so
very
broken.
High, even for single
Oh my
target
god, we're so
standards.
bad. This is so
And of
peak.
course, double bounty works extremely nicely.
Why does he have necro dancers out? There's no floating in this. Oh yeah, never mind.
Like
Bro, what do you mean there's no floating? It's a cyclone.
And then I saw the red cycle.
Start
Oh yeah.
Gabriel and Celebundos and get huge cash from it, which turns Can into one of the best, most cost-efficient, and dominant attackers in the entire game.
Oh, this is so peak.
Now on
It
to
is
the
peak,
namesake
bro.
of the theorem itself, Seeking Dahlia-san.
Seeking Dahlia
In
song.
May 2022, BCJP
Wait, it's actually Trouble at the Mansion. They got the full name this time.
2 BCJP
Oh my god,
11.6 was
they
released.
uncropped it.
Like I said in the intro,
We only get like
abilities are
1/3 of a
typically
speed up
define
though.
unit or make it special. So when data miners got the data from Dahlia,
When data miners got that data. Bro, why is he talking about that data miners?
the
I was assuming that the data miners got me
So when data miners
myself
got
over.
the
That's what I
data
thought.
from Dahlia-san, the first thing they mentioned was its abilities. Slow against floating.
Why is it on like data miners? Couldn't he just have said that like when he came out?
Dude,
I guess data miner is true though. Like realistically though, he's speaking facts because we're not waiting for units to come out. If you're a dedicated BC player, you wait for the leaks and then you analyze shit. So he's a truther, bro.
Flow. This is quite a similar spread of abilities to Kaihime.
If he mentions Thunderjack, I swear to
Less
God.
relevant since Sanzo is well known to be one of
Holy
the
shit, Sanzo's growing.
single strongest CC units in the
Oh my
history
god,
of
he's
the
getting
game.
bigger.
He's getting bigger.
Fuck,
And
we're not
since he's a
floating
giant
enemies. Leave us
emperor,
alone.
Let's just say that expectations.
Bro's not a
weren't
floating enemy, bro's a
exactly
growing enemy. We even got the X-Skull's infamous Discord message. Here it is, outclassed by Sanzo. I hold nothing against X-Skull, I just think this is funny. I agree with you, Frosty Dog. I hold nothing against you, I just think this is funny.
Discord message.
What?
So now let's look at the stats. 1.4k
At the
DPS
time,
for
I
510
yearned for the
range
data
is
mine.
alright.
Yeah. Oh man, it's notes. The notes doesn't say Destroyer of Worlds. I wish he had like a funny description for all of these.
Let's
You
compare
should
his
do that like
general
Jones
stats with
does.
Mami Tomoe.
Bro, why that frame of mommy, bro?
Mami Tomoe.
Why the frame where she's pulling a gun out of her tits? Why this frame, bro?
You're gonna choose. You're gonna choose.
You could choose the frame when she's holding the gun or just shooting it, but why this?
For those who don't know, Mami Tomoe is a
Y'all
well-respected
dropped
hero from the
y'all
Mother
dropped
Gamagi
probably
collab.
part you meanies.
With 14.1, I know that collab is about to get its rerun, and Dahlia-san also got his true form, but for the sake of this scenario, let's just compare 3 true form stats.
Oh my god, the mic peeking is so
We
funny.
have about the
It
same
actually is,
range.
bro. That's like there's like some YouTubers who peak their mic intentionally for comedy. It kind of feels like that right now.
I kind of want to do that, low-key, because it'd be funny, but also just like, I already have enough loud equals funny humor in my video, so I'm not doing that.
Now comparing that to Dahlia-san, that would at least make Dahlia-san similarly a well-respected generalist with decent to good stats all around. But on top of this, Dahlia-san also has a 20% Savage Blow chance in evolved form, which
Does this
inflates
thing
his
have a
DPS
filter?
to about
Jesus.
Awakened Urun's DPS at 6.1k, at 510 range with LD to 710. This is flat out absurd. And it gets even better
Absurd.
because
This is
briefly,
absurd.
as I mentioned, True Form. It would have been fine in general
The audio glitched out, so this was re-recorded.
without Savage Blow. I would have definitely already
Bro, instead of peeking his mic, now he's just in a big-ass hallway.
made a well-respected unit, which is why it's so damn important to look at the stats. Alright, so now you might be thinking,
There we go.
Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back.
previous examples that do matter, like Double Bounty on Can and Savage Blow on Dahlia-san. That's fair, but I should first
Thanks for
clarify
telling us
what
what Dahlia-san
exactly
is.
this theorem represents, since the way I phrased it is a little misleading. This theorem is the Dahlia-san theorem. Why abilities
Wait,
aren't
why did you flash the title card again?
everything.
Why did you
didn't-
flash it halfway through the video?
These don't matter.
Bro had to say the entire title. He didn't just say the Dahlia-san theorem. He said why abilities why aren't everything.
At the start of the video, I was
First
talking
we
about how
bind,
many
then
units
we
have been
crash.
defined by
Let's
their
Minecraft
abilities, like
Oh, this is so sad. We're seeing the full title names. I miss N'Ghoul. That was my favorite stage.
And cool.
The theorem is
We need
that
N'Ghoul
abilities
to come
are
back.
Only part of the picture. And bad abilities don't.
How the hell is he getting all that money if his max money is 165?
Yeah, he only has 165 bucks, guys. I think he's hacking here.
Ability to get the full picture. But just
Title
to
card,
drive
he
the
did do
point
the title
home,
card
I'm going to
thing.
go
He
over
did.
one more example. One example of a
Bro,
unit
his
that
name
has
is invincible.
literally no abilities. No Savage Blow, no crit, no immunities, no nothing.
No Uzi, no Uzi, no
Is the one
no Uzi, no
the
Darky, no
only
nothing?
Muhammad Cat.
no Kanye?
Unfortunately, Bahamut has Blast now, but he didn't know.
Damn it.
Throughout his three forms, none of them have a single ability. Okay, technically,
We are
there's
not
multi-hit
reacting
in this
to
form,
horror
but it
bear.
isn't an
Stop
ability
asking
so
us
much
to
as
do
a
that.
We're not
property
reacting
of
to
the
horror
attack
bear.
itself, kind of like area attack and single target.
It's
and
some
also
animation.
multi-hit
Yeah.
doesn't seem to
Care.
the game, so I'm not gonna
Yeah, also, I'm gonna be real, like, when you, a lot of people, I think, from my knowledge, when you start as, like, a fucking content creator, and you start, like, recording, like, commentary or just shit in general, you're gonna fucking hate your voice when you first record it. Because it's gonna sound all clunky, because your mic might not be the best.
And also, just like you hate hearing your own voice, it sounds wrong, you know?
Yeah, because, like, you're still building, you're in your early stages of the video, so it sounds very, like, amateur and stuff.
And then, like, as you go on, it starts becoming more and more familiar and less
Yeah.
painful, you know?
With
When you become more of
Muhammad,
a
but I'll give
content
you a quick
creator.
rundown anyway. Muhammad Cat is a ranged nuker
No, it's nice early game nuker. I agree with that. He is the nice early game nuker.
with a colossal 85,000 damage.
Lamau, the footage lines up, so I need to show this as just as I do the Bahamut chain.
With an equally colossal 20 seconds TBA.
What does that mean?
Muhammad Cat is a fairly solid unit for early game. No matter how you look at it, 85k damage is still 85k damage, which is still really strong.
85k damage is
Especially when you
85k
consider that
damage.
It works on
No,
everything.
really, I
if you
thought it
can
was
land the hit.
40k.
Bro, this sounds like the damage version of $20 is $20.
This is a good unit for non-Uber playthroughs until you get Urban, which is much easier to use in general. So most people just toss Bahamut by the wayside until you get Awakened Bahamut.
He's awakened
Awakened
now.
Bahamut traits his
Bro, no, it's imagine needing actual abilities to be top tier. Now that's a fire description.
Shortens his TBA and also
Unfortunately, some people might disagree nowadays because he kind of needs that blast to be the absolute top.
reduces his cooldown and brings his DPS from a solid 4.2k to a cataclysm causing 30k.
Cataclysm causing 30k. There's a fire
Without
quote.
any abilities relying entirely on his stats, Awakened Bahamut is one of the most elite, most important units in a playthrough. He does fall off late game, where power
bike
peaks and
peaking
10
is
his
getting
stats
worse.
can't
He falls off late game, but not anymore.
anymore, but before that, he's an absolute menace. I can say that he is the absolute core of no mid game.
The absolute core. I would agree
boss
with that.
stages where his pure damage output is absolutely key. Like there's Hanya, Cloudnell, Mina, PB, Doremi, 440. even less
Remy.
known stages like
Remy.
False Resurrection. And even
Bro,
when
nice
he
Bahamut
he's
chain.
still great on stages like Relic.
Oh, wait, he's doing it now.
The list goes on and
Oh, he's a
on and
god,
on.
bro. Killed that
And one
Aros.
with no abilities to speak of, just pure damage and speed. Honestly, maybe I should name this theorem
Amazing Bahamut chain.
I should name this theorem the Bahamut theorem.
I know I wrote all
Yeah.
that footage is in
Unit
BTU. I had
stats
some
and its
extra floor
abilities
30
are
footage
both
for the last
really
30
important
seconds.
in
Yeah, thank you for sharing your floor 30 footage.
how good the unit is.
Oh, hell yeah, the Gundros on floor 30.
Abilities can make up for poor stats and
That's
vice
kinda
versa,
goated, actually. I
but
can't
both
hate.
are very important to the functioning of a unit. So yeah, that's
Bro,
all
he's
I
only
have.
using based Ubers like Tengu and Gundros. What a goat. This video's so peak.
That I cried, bro. That was a fucking plot twist. I didn't know the guy who made them was Frosty Dog.
Yeah. Lucas the fourth on a budget.
We were joking when we said that.
Oh, someone bought my membership. Thank you,
Welcome
Jugged
to the
in my
heart.
sleep, for giving me money.
Welcome to the hardest league.
The hardest league. Yeah, Frosty Dog.
And
He might be goated.
yeah, he's like the best Battle Cat YouTuber, guys. Trust me.
Though he has some good ideas there. I think like he
Yeah.
could see more polish, but he's got some good ideas. So I would really like to see more from Frosty Dog.
He has heart. He has heart.
Yeah, he's got stuff like absolute core of mid game with Bahamut. I think I watched this one before. He fixed his mic, which is like he's already being really good now. Frame data, that's a cool thing. Ooh, Cosmic Juggernaut. 14 hours ago, he beat Cosmic Juggernaut. What a
Hey,
goat.
You should search up Battle Cat's Iceberg. And definitely don't search up like the long one. The one that has the courier in the thumbnail.
Which one
totally.
for Battle Cats Iceberg? Spooks one or like the
Scroll,
Mr. Fail?
scroll,
Wait, no, this is 3
scroll.
hours. We're not doing Mr. Fails. Not the Lucas one, bro.
Well,
Was I don't.
There's this one video that exists that's like that was like a battle. I think it got taken down, unfortunately. That was just like a Battle Cat's Iceberg. It looked convincing in the thumbnail, but I'm not joking. It was just multiple random ass Battle Cats videos just connected with each other. See, this is why I hate scrolling down, because you see shit like that. Like, look at the shorts, man.
The shorts. Oh my fucking god. Oh hell yeah, let's watch our stream. Okay,
Also,
our new
Speed
member
is-
says pick a number 1 through 50. What number you want, Frosty?
What number?
Yeah, from 1 through 50.
42.
Alright, we go 42. That's like the number Hogsicle said earlier, right? Our number's 42.
No, 42. 42 as in the question, the answer to question.
Yeah, they answered
42
everything.
for the Impossible game.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
Impossible
impossible
game's
play.
so fire though.
It is!
Like low-key, I played Impossible Game so much back then, because it's a fun game to speedrun.
Oh, I meant to say Impossible Quiz.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's what I meant too. Impossible Quiz is a
Oh,
fun
that's
game to
also goated.
speedrun. Because you just click the answers so fast and you do the mini games. It's a really fun game.
Why did they ask us pick a number from 1 to 40, 1 to 50? Is he gonna give us $42?
Oh, holy shit, he gave us $42. Holy shit, thank you so much, Jugged in my sleep, for the 42 big ones. You're the goat, man.
Imagine I said something like 2.
Bro, he said 2 and he gave $2. I had like fucking I just quit. Could you get you out of the stream now? And then you. But thank you for choosing 42, Frosty. Thank you again to Jugged in my sleep for the big bucks right here.
It was a funny number.
I did too, bro. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but this is a huge W.
It's just like, I figured out that one video that's just like, what would you say out of choose the number 1 to 10? 10 seconds.
Seconds of pepper spray.
The spookiness video is so fucking funny because it's like that's just basic game knowledge, bro.
Yeah.
Spookiness iceberg.
Low key, you know, it would be fire if we played the Impossible Quiz right now.
Yo, that would be gas.
Dude, I don't give a fuck anymore. Let's go.
Originality is dead. Let's get it.
We're just playing the fucking impossible quiz. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Frosty.
All right, start.
Let's go. How many holes in a polo?
4.
4. Can a matchbox?
Nobody can.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, oh.
It's KO. There we go.
The answer. Go around. Come on, man. I believe in you.
Onion, was this Shoutouts?
An elephant.
Elephant? Okay. Oh wait, it's there we go. Which one?
I think it's the second one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Choose food. It's this, right?
Yeah, it's the mouse.
Alright, what falls December 2nd? N?
The I in click.
Yep. I'm gonna mute this
music?
audio. Okay, what sound does a bell make? Which one was it, Frosty?
Fatang.
Okay, this one. Oh, it's canned juice!
Oh.
A hole.
A can.
Can- Canned juice!
A hole. It's a hole.
Oh,
Torch. It's torch. My bad. I'm stupid.
torch, yeah.
Torch.
7th letter of the alphabet. Isn't it H? Yeah. 17.
17. Hammer
Top
time.
hammer time. Blue, orange,
Blue,
green,
orange,
yellow.
orange, green, yellow.
Dio or no Dio? Which one was it?
Seal.
Seal. Okay. Was this +1 skip,
skip.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, same changes. Which one do we do?
Brand.
Bran? Okay.
Yeah.
Keep the V in
The
lives.
V.
How do you kill a werewolf?
Black pudding or is it shoe polish?
Okay, let's. Oh, is it shoe polish then?
Yeah.
Okay. Which name doesn't exist?
Or spacey.
Or Spacey, okay. Which one is it?
I'm gonna say 26.
26? Okay, we're dead. We're dead, bro. It's 4. No,
Why
it's
are you
10.
music's playing? Why? Now, I know.
What
I know what to do, man.
is this one?
I believe in you, bro. Blue, orange, green, yellow. Teal.
It's gonna be this one, right? It's always the same. Okay, it is.
Yep.
The brand.
Brand. Bean.
It was shoe polish, right? Okay. Our space.
Or spacey.
28, right?
28. Yeah.
What's this?
Abundance.
What? Abundance? Okay.
Abundance.
This one?
Egg mayonnaise.
Egg mayonnaise.
There's no tricks with this one.
This one's just do it.
Woof, woof, woof. I know for a fact.
Okay, what mean this one?
That was just
The shampoo. Is it
audio
this?
quality of that one video.
This one. How many letters in his hand? Is this just 7 for his hand there?
7.
Yeah. Put your mouse off the
Move your
screen.
Yeah.
Alright, we're doing this.
You're so good at this.
Okay, now we just
Don't
wait.
do anything until it turns green.
Yeah, it's gonna change.
There we go.
There we go. A wingless fly. Is it walk?
Jason.
Oh, is it Jason?
Or is it just a walk? It's a walk. It's a walk.
It's a walk. Can you get this question wrong?
Of course not.
Okay. Harry Rose sat on a pin.
Orly.
Okay, which one, bruh?
Mary Rose.
Oh, okay.
Cylindrical Adventures. Right click.
I can't right click, bro. Dude, my right click's not doing anything.
No, right click creates like the
No,
bridge.
I mean I'm right clicking right now. It's not creating the options menu.
Fuck. Oh no, that's not
Wait, let me
good.
try this actually. Okay, shift tab does not save me. Dude, the thing is, I like you see here, I right click, right? And it makes this.
Yeah?
If I right click here, it doesn't work.
Okay, that's not good.
So we might be walled.
Oh, fuck.
We might be walled.
4.
No, but it's in can. Okay, y'all click the answer.
I hate that I know a majority of these answers by heart. That one. Just click it. Brand. B. Shoe polish. R Stacy. Go to 28. Abundance. Egg mayonnaise.
Yeah, egg mayonnaise. We're
so good at this. Wolf.
Champion 7. I wonder how I'm gonna beat that one level then. The one where I need the bridge. Wait, let me try something actually. Wait, not Alt Tab. If I open up Inspect Element, does it allow me to right click? I need the ability to right click, but it's not gonna work. What if I hold Control?
Or maybe just go on a different website.
I mean,
adventures.
I can't go on a... Like, this is not gonna work well. Because if I shift tab, it kicks me out. Like, I press Alt and then it just kills you on this question.
Make a new window. Oh my god. Hand.
Oh.
Make a tiny new window.
Okay. Alright, this should work, right? Oh, he's a genius.
Oh my god.
He's a genius.
Afro. It's Afro.
Is it the 42nd, 42?
It's the 42nd, 42nd. It's
1, 2, 3.
It's last row, second column. Right there.
What about this one?
Tom Cruise.
It's this button, right? What the hell is this one?
It's Wingdings, bro.
Yeah, but like, what's... Isn't it the
We
skull?
got hit by the gas. Yeah.
If I remember this answer, it was the skull, or is it the smile, the frown?
It's the skull.
Okay, is this one right?
Oh my god, you killed Sonic, who you bastard!
Oh shit, it's vanish. We've made it to vanish. Oh, whatever.
Nice
Escape.
one.
Is this one right?
Snake!
Okay.
Oh no.
Isn't it Splap?
I think it's Splat Me Too.
Okay, red, blue. Wait, it's blue, red, blue, yellow. And this one's
blue, yellow.
okay. We gotta remember this shit. 4, 8, 15.
Oh,
This
let's
is
take a picture.
level 108.
I'm taking a picture.
This one's okay, right?
It's okay.
Yeah. It's this one, right?
There, that one. Yep. Yum.
Is it Yum?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or it's Ugh.
This one?
Oh, Paul might not.
Oh, yeah.
Paul might not.
Isn't it this one?
Shanghai? I think it's... Why is there a question mark?
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's this
I'm
one.
second guessing myself. I'm pretty sure it's the last one too.
Yeah. Oh.
A series of organs about that one. Cheese!
Bro, we died. Time to get back.
Turn off the music! We're gonna get copyrighted!
Oh wait, that's right. It's copyright.
They give us actual stakes. Mark a quantum stream.
Market Quad's here.
Why is streaming way more fun when it's not Battle Cat? Brand, B, Shoe Polish, R Spacey, 28, Abundance, Egg Mayonnaise. Remember to prepare the new window.
Yeah. I'll prepare my new window. Oh wait, Bahamut wants us to react to VC content. We'll beat the impossible quiz first, and then we'll go back.
No, we gotta.
Of course not,
Alright,
Mary
of course
Rose.
not.
Ninjago Adventures.
Surgical. Listen, because we couldn't get right clicking working for
Afro.
Marco Quad watching, because we couldn't get right click working, we had to get creative.
Wait, what was this one?
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise, okay.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
Oh, that one.
It's the skull,
The
right?
death skull.
Okay.
Yes.
Sonic.
Oh my god, Sonic Cool. Just lay your hand on where the vanished mouse is.
Snake.
Snake.
Splap. Okay.
Okay. Don't worry, I have a picture.
Okay, carrot.
Oh my
Got
god,
this
we
shit.
are not beating this, bro.
What's this one? But Paw might not. And it's this one. What's this one?
I think it's that one.
This
A
one?
Game console home maybe six. Yes!
And then it's blue, red, blue, yellow, right?
Blue, red, blue, yellow.
Look, Count Dracula, it's one, right?
He's a sexy one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, it's this one, right?
Fuck, Herb one.
The subject was your favorite food.
Shepherd's pie.
Yeah, shepherd's pie.
Click, spam.
There we go.
We got it. We're so good.
Which one's this one? Isn't it
Yes.
no? Is it yes?
Just put no. We're risking it all.
It's no, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it actually tracks. Because usually I click no and then that's the correct one, but I didn't know it tracks it.
Remember, copyright. We have copyright.
So I guess you actually have to answer correctly.
Alright.
I've never seen that happen before though, because like usually I choose that
You
one.
usually die the first time.
Wait, but the second time since I
Okay.
did beat it the first time, do I have to click yes or no?
Yeah. But dang. George. Because we beat it, didn't we?
Oh yeah, we did beat it the first time.
Blue, orange, green, and yellow.
See.
Rocky themed jump scare. V, shoe polish. R Spacey, 28, abundance, egg mayonnaise. Alright. Wolf, wolf, wolf. 7 letters. Move your
I'm getting
mouse
my
out of the
tab
way.
ready.
The emergency tab.
Oh shit, wait. Dude, my mouse was already on the dot. So I wasn't able to
tab.
open my tab. Fucking hell.
Tom Cruise. I think that's one of the more popular mentions of Guilty Gear, by the way, the Bridget joke. Slap me, do. Okay. Beat the shit out of the guy.
This is so peak, bro.
What? Like, Jesus, I really am your wingman with this. Wow. Gamer console.
This is blue, red, blue, yellow.
I think it blue, red, blue, yellow. I've never beaten this game, by the way. Have you?
I think so.
Herb one.
Shepherd's pie.
Use your button. Come on, yes.
Then we click yes, right?
Yes. Yeah.
What's this one?
Fuck, I don't know.
Is it this?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the moss, right?
Yeah.
Okay, chicken McNuggets. Was this one tasteless white filth?
Tasteless like Phil.
What the fu- What's this one?
Egg equals 28.
Egg greater than 28?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just the text, right?
Yeah.
There's something you have to do with like a dot here, right? Wait, no, this one you wait. You just tank it, right? No, there's a different one you tank. Oh my
That's
god.
a different one.
Yeah, what's the answer to that one then? I remember you have to do something.
I don't know that one. I just say Australia because it's just funny. This is better than Battle Cats. Can we give that guy a true?
Oh wait, maybe the answer is D because that's the end of the world, like the letter.
Fuck, you're right. Alright, no, but it's okay. We can speedrun this. That one, and look the smallest.
Bro, I clicked you.
Horse. Masterpiece. That one, just click that one.
Does it
It's the
work?
same every time.
I'm just gonna wait just in case.
Quizmaster Cat lore.
Oh, there we go.
Tab.
We're gonna beat this.
We are so not beating this, bro.
We're gonna beat it, trust me. We got this, Frosty.
Imagine they're like, oh, they're reacting to Battle Cats content. And then they just see us doing this shit. But this is better than Battle Cats content, trust.
Oh wait, it's the exclamation mark. It's the exclamation mark. The big hairy arsonist.
Oh, damn it.
It's the exclamation mark, that's the one. So it was you have to do something that's not the regular answers. This one you just like do that to the cat. Which this one? Is it LOL 69?
69.
How does it smell? I forgot the answer to this one.
Oh my god, Can! I just got a tweet from one of my Twitter mutuals saying, I just left for 2 hours and now they're playing the impossible quiz. What the fuck happened while I was gone?
Yeah.
They just left for $10.
No, we're
Just
playing the
$10.
impossible
I just left
quiz.
for a couple hours. What the fuck happened? No, it was on Twitter. He tagged me on Twitter.
Twitter lore.
It was
Which one's the answer? I feel is it using its anus?
using its anus. Fucking, I don't know. Oh, Christ. Limbo.
Which one is it? You have to click a certain one, right? Okay, yeah, it's the top. There's a light switch somewhere for this one. I forgot where it is. Do you know where the light switch is on this one?
What?
There's a light switch on this one.
I think it's more towards the right. I don't know. Do I just check?
You go check.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to pull up the impossible quiz all answers. What a fucking loser way to do this.
Top right, apparently. Where the fuck is it? Bro, send me a picture. I can't.
They have a Quizlet for.
A Quizlet, bro. Imagine studying the impossible quiz.
All right, what number is this? Is a 72.
72.
Okay. Click on the light switch located near the left edge of the screen.
Left edge. Oh, found it. There we go. It's underneath the
Delete
72.
her. All right.
This one we just choose the one that's accurate, right? It's this one.
Choose the one that matches.
Yeah, it's this one, right?
It says here.
What's this one? Is it no one knows that?
No one knows that.
Be prepared. This one's the wait. Oh shit. I need to click that one. Yeah, the later bomb is the dud. I think.
Music.
Oh yeah, copyright.
You're gonna get your entire channel drone striked, bro.
Bro, for the fucking Rocky theme.
They would do that. Fun fact, did you know that SpongeBob made a ripoff of The Impossible Quiz?
Wait, they did? That's goated.
Yeah. What the fuck happened? And then I replied with, it was funny, and then she replied with, can you watch my X-Skull Skibbity's Lugo review video next? No! Alright, where's the... Oh my god, she has a Skibbity Luga review.
Skibbity Luga review.
Let me send this shit to you. She also made Reef Blower, the SpongeBob episode, but it's Battle Cat sounds. It's the one SpongeBob episode that's purely silent. Hold on, there you are. And here's the video, the Skibbity Luga review. This is clearly more important. The fact that there are 62 people out there watching you play the Impossible Quiz is definitely a sign, you know what I mean?
It's a sign that this is the right move.
It's a sign that this is an amazing community. Oh shit, it's No Context Battle Cats.
Yeah, NCBC is here.
What's good? It's the 000 Dart Monkey. He's in chat right now. Hello. No one knows that.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're out. Which one? What's the answer to this one?
Honey.
It's honey, right?
It should be.
Okay. It's a combination, isn't it? Is it marmalade? I'm pretty sure you have to do a combination on this one. Go search it up.
Fine. Alright, sugar, honey, honey.
Yeah. What's this one?
The testicle?
Is it testicle?
I think it's question 77.
Is it? Okay. Let's try question 77 then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's question 77. What's this one? Deja vu.
Alright. 4.
It's 4. The answer is a horseshoe.
A horse wears shoes.
It's somewhere on the screen. I'm just gonna skip this shit. I know, like, we have to find the answer later, but I want to do these later questions, because even though I need all skips to beat the game. But what's the horseshoe answer, by the way?
79?
Yeah, 79. Where's the horseshoe?
Click the U and what do you mean? It's shaped like a horseshoe.
Oh, yeah, there's the U. I was looking for the letter U, but I couldn't find it for some reason.
I'm
Okay.
checking all of this up on the.
Yeah, there we go.
Impossible
Sell your
Foods
liver.
wiki,
This one's
by the
filthy
way.
Romanians, isn't it?
So filthy Romanians, yeah.
But this one's just like,
Stroke that shit. Stroke that shit.
oh. There we
There we
go.
go.
What does DNA stand for?
Alright, I really don't like telling you these answers because it's more fun.
Alright, it's more fun than if we just do it, then we can just do it our way. So we don't need to look up anymore.
I know the answer, but like, this is kind of fucked actually.
Oh, it's probably this one, isn't it? Because
Yes, it's national.
thinking about it, the joke is that it's wrong order. So that's what the joke is.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Wait, what's this
kinda
one? Is this just...
Uh-oh.
What happens if I do
Hold the
this?
tab.
Wait, what'd you say?
Remember, second tab, just in case, emergencies.
That covers the dot, bro.
You can
Nah.
move the tab.
Okay, but where does the tab go? I'm just gonna put it on the side. Like there.
Alright.
Oh, it's this one. Wait, I need to skip, don't I? Bro, there's a fucking... Ow.
Bro!
There's a skip on this one. Bro! I was trying to get the
Bro.
skip.
Oh, but the music's banging, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember, it's in the top corner. Top left.
Got it. Are there two or one? I got two. Oh, it loops. Motherfucker, bro. I don't need to skip again. Bro, I missed it!
Get the skip. Get the skip.
No, I got them already.
Back up.
Wait, they stack up? No, I got two. Oh my god, fuck this one.
Yeah, let's just.
Because there's
continue
two
back
skips.
watching that video.
Okay, Rocky, there's two skips there. What happens if, like, it loops and you already got those two?
I don't fucking know. At least we know not to skip that.
Yeah. So, okay, can I match boss? No, yeah. That one I'm gonna feed on that
Shall
fucking
I-
shooting star one so hard.
Oh, by the way, you can't get duplicates. You can't form skips.
So I just need to get those two and then move on.
Yeah.
Bro, I need to memorize the shooting star pattern because that one's kind of hard. There's a safe spot on that mini game, I remember.
Hey, you wanna play that geometry dash rip up that you see in the right?
The GD ripoff, oh hell no.
Remember, it's the prophecy. We're blitzing through this. We're at the end game at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna make it to at 100 at least. We're gonna make it to 100, guys.
We fell to 50 viewers. But that's still 50 more than I was expecting.
We have so got this, guys.
We're actually so cracked.
Yo, hello, Zuggy. We're just playing the fucking impossible quiz now because we felt like it.
Y'all gotta step up your game. The community gotta step up your game because otherwise we're gonna be playing the impossible quiz all the time from now on.
Yeah, literally. Bro, community need to step up the content if this is better content.
Sugar honey. Question 77. 4. The U.
Got it. Okay.
Stroke that shit.
Okay, here we go.
Lock in. You know where the two things are, right?
Yeah. This one, I loved it, right? Or is it...
I loved it.
Okay, green on this one.
Sloopy Toad. I assumed it was the prince. I checked it out, correct. It's the prince.
Oh, it's a prince. I mean, it makes sense because it's like the frog. What's missing from this question? Oh, the dot on 87. I remember this one. Oh shit, we gotta break his leg.
Click it.
Yes, we did it. What's this one? Do dog eggs contain? Was it blindness? I feel like it was.
Yeah, it is blindness.
How many times did Jackson have a nose job? What's this one?
Nonce. The answer is nonce because
Nonce.
Michael Jackson.
Wait, we need to tear the letter. Where's the tear? Where's the letter? Where's the tear, bro? I need to tear the letter. Bro, oh my fucking god, it's right there. I was trying so hard to tear the letter, but I didn't know where the starting point was.
Muscle memory kicked on the lightning rod. Okay, bro.
Muscle memory on the lightning rod is crazy.
This is so... I just want to see how many questions there are in the impossible quiz. We have 100 and...
There's 110, by the way. The final question is use all your skips, so you can't use any.
Yeah. Hey, after we beat the impossible quiz, can we watch Thames Skibbity Luga review?
Yeah, we can watch Tem's content afterwards. Oh, I need my tab now.
I cannot... Shout out to the one person in the chat that told us about the tab.
Yeah, shout out to the tab person.
Title card. Okay. I love that you can like... this game has definitely shown its age, but like it's iconic. Come on.
It's still fire, bro. This is one of the games that actually, like, it still holds up, honestly.
Yeah. Who the fuck gave this game 11k dislikes?
Bro, this game deserves like 1 million likes, low-key. I think people are gonna leave if we don't beat this game fast enough.
We gotta speedrun this bitch.
We gotta beat this game, bro.
Stop moaning, you damn cat!
Oh, Tem gave us $2. Hell yeah.
I thought you were broke. I found more money. Never mind. Sugar honey. The place is in. 4. The U and U.
Oh.
11K botted.
Here we go.
Fucking damn it.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, I loved it. The prince.
This dot. Break his leg. Blindness. Nuns. Done. Okay. This. Oh my fucking god.
All right.
194. 27. 26. 14.
14.
9.
9. 3.
3,
2.5.
1. We did it. We did it.
Okay. Right, damn it.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Planet. Hurry up. Oh, this one. We move the bomb and go. This one's the dud, right? This one's the dud.
Yeah, I think this was the dud. They wouldn't do this twice.
This one's the dud. 94 is the dud. I remember there's a dud for one of these. It's gotta be this one. Yep, there we go. 94 is the dud. This one you move your mouse away, right? And then you click on the dot at past the cat. What was this one? Put number 1 and then you add a number 2. Is it a right miss? It is a right miss. This one's 10 plus, right? I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay, can you still remember? Okay.
Blue, red,
Blue, red, blue, yellow. This one you click this when it's 1, right?
I think so. Hold on.
Okay, how many holes in 2 polos? This one's 2, right? I think it's 2.
Yeah.
Okay, we made it. Well, no, we're past 100.
We're at the end.
Epic 10. Okay. We need to spell Chihuahua now.
I'll tell you.
It's Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Done. 102. Touch the dots before they disappear. Wait, where is it? Oh shit. I found it. We did it. 103. Search. Where the fuck is it? Found him.
You got it.
104. Do the opposite. Which one is it? Don't click the small yellow happy sun.
Large yellow sad moon.
Dark. Wait, which one?
Large yellow sad moon.
Okay, done. The large yellow sad moon. What is this one? Bro, why can't I click that N? Bro, I clicked the first N, it didn't allow me. I have to use the second N. I know you have to spell banana for that one. But the first N doesn't work, so I have to use the second N.
Yeah, you have to use the second N.
Oh, that's stupid. They should have allowed you to use both N's. Cause I knew what the answer was for that one, but I used the wrong N.
Oh no, I think 106 and 107 are going to be the horrible ones.
The hardest one for me is the road one, which is 106, I think.
Yeah.
The road one always kicked my ass when I was a kid, bro.
Remember, have you ever beaten this actually?
Yes, I've beaten it.
Okay.
I beat it like 10 years ago.
I've never.
Like over
I
10
was
years ago,
never
I think, actually.
I was never committed apparently. Alright. I think if we lock in, this might be the end.
This could be the run. We made it to 106 last time.
and then we might actually keep a promise of just being a detour to.
We got this. Wait, but I need you to be ready for 108.
Alright. I will tell you what 108 is.
Because it's the numbers one, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Keep your food, shepherd's
Shepherd's
pie.
pie. Spam.
Yep. We got this, chat. We got this.
Who the fuck in chat just said old ass?
Oh, that's true though.
I'm not old. I'm not old.
Bro, if in this community that's filled with kids, if you're above the age of 18, you're old as fuck.
You unenlightened youth playing Brawl Stars. Ew. You're gonna play good games like this.
Yeah, bro, this is peak.
We're at 75 already. If you failed this run, you gotta rename your channel to Candace, this viewer says.
Nah, hell no, I'm not renaming my channel. Shooting star?
Alright, Star Wars.
Ow, what the fuck?
You're vibing to this song, that's funny.
Oh my god, I fucking missed. God damn it. Okay,
good.
we have lives though, we have lives. Okay, we did it. Come on.
Break Sonic's legs!
There we go. Break his leg. Blindness. Nonce.
No.
Tear the paper from there.
I
Descending.
hate how that's the one that's changed.
This 14, 9, 3, 2, 1, 5, 1.4. Okay. We got 2 lives going into this.
They're gonna look back at your YouTube video and then we get that like 17 copyright.
Yeah. This is the dud.
This is the dud. Something something Simpsons, the dud. Move your shit!
Did it? Yep. Right mass.
Right
10,
mass.
10 plus. Red, blue,
Blue,
yellow.
red, blue, yellow.
Two. Okay, we're back. We're back. Here we go. Bro, I pressed the wrong.
Whoa!
I'm at 1 life. I accidentally pressed G.
Gotta lock in.
Wait, where the fuck is that one? Dude, oh my god. I needed more lives there. Because I forgot where one of the dots was earlier. Oh, we gotta uncopyright that shit. We got this though. We're gonna beat it eventually. I just need to stop throwing because I lost the lives on Chihuahua for no fucking reason. I should not have died to Chihuahua there. I'm so ass, bro. I think regardless, I'm gonna end the stream at 6 o'clock.
What time is it for you right now?
It's like 5:30, so I'll give myself half an hour more to like try and beat this shit. Bro, I'm throwing on the Epic 10 so much.
Literally anything but watching Battle Cats content, bro. Next time stream gets boring as fuck, what's another epic flash game that we could play?
I'm not quite sure. Okay.
We gotta watch the Expo video, the Skibbity Luca review when you.
Yeah, we gotta do some of that, like.
I hate that this whole stream just started off relatively normal.
It's relatively normal. Now we're playing this shit, dude. How long have we been playing this? I feel like I've died so much that we've been playing this for like an hour.
Stroke harder!
Stroke harder, bro. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I'm just into this.
Bro wants me to stroke harder. Fuck.
Oh shit! Someone just said Duck Life. That's a good one.
Duck Life is fire.
True. Fuck! You should play Papa's. You should play Papa's like Bakeria or some shit. That would be fire.
Bro, not a Papa's game.
The Papa's games are. All right, Star Wars. Let's go. Oh my god, it weaves you so hard.
There we go.
Damn, that was good. Prince.
This is the run. I feel it.
It's easy, you just spam. Blindness. Non. Rip that shit.
Ascending 194. 14, 9, 3.
3.
Done.
Don't worry.
This shit is so fire.
Shut up, you dumbass planet.
Bro, I wish you could fast forward this fucking planet. Alright, now we wait.
The dud.
He's farting.
The dud.
The dud.
The dud.
Bing. Never mind. Okay.
Look at this dumbass cat. Blue, red, blue, yellow. Dude, is that a lube ad? I'm sorry?
Look at a fucking lube ad. Bruh. You gotta lock the fucking.
Getting an ad for fucking Bitcoin, by the way. How do you feel?
Chihuahua? Okay.
Voted? 102?
Where the fuck is this one? Okay, done.
We got it.
103.
You know where it is?
Got him. Do the opposite. This one. Banana. Oh my god, it's this one. Fuck this one, bro. I hate this one so much.
The music's fire, though.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, bro. Bro, oh my god, it just one-shotted me. God damn it, bro. I didn't even get to play that last try. Dude, I hate 106 so much. It actually just kicks my ass.
Chad is not happy about you fumbling, bro.
Bro, I can't... Like, 106 was my hard wall last time. Like, when I played it as a kid, and it's still fucking impossible now.
I mean, this is quite literally called the impossible quiz. What are you expecting?
I mean, I think that they're rightfully so to be mad that I'm failing, because they have to watch through all this shit, which I've already done.
Alright. That one is literally the same one every single time. We know that for a fact now. Egg mayonnaise.
Yeah, there we go. You still have the number saved, right, for 108?
108?
Yeah.
No, I can just tell you what they are. They're right here.
Bro, I don't even know what 107 is, actually. I forgot what
Alright.
that one's
I'll
gonna
tell you
be.
what 107 is.
I guess we'll have to find out what 107 is.
107 is just one of those weight ones. You do nothing.
Oh, you do literally nothing? Okay.
Alright, who's winning? Someone's like, so about mint Oreos. What are your thoughts on mint Oreos? Yeah. Are you just locked in?
I'm just locked in. Wait, you said something about mint Oreos, alright? I don't really like
What are your
mint
thoughts on-
Oreos.
What are your thoughts? Okay, good to know. That's what someone wanted to know.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of mint Oreos. I don't really like mint with like my chocolate stuff. But surprisingly, the ice cream is not bad. Alright, back to this one.
Oh, Christ. We're already at 84. You're fast at this, Jesus. Nice one. The Prince.
Break this dude's leg.
Fuck Sonic, he fell off after some reason.
Bro, break the fucking paper. There we go.
Speedrunning through this game must be so funny, honestly.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, just wait. Wait, so 107 is you literally just do nothing, right?
Alright, it says here, when you put your mouse on any of the answers, a fake game over screen comes up. Don't do anything. Just
Oh,
wait
right, I
until
remember
it
that one.
goes
It's the
through.
fake out.
Yeah.
And then 109, you just click the fucking dude's cheek.
You gotta repeatedly click Spider Monkey.
And then he shits, and then 110 is just the final question.
Alright, it says here, X goal is gone, so I can now say that Defender is the worst who win the battle cup because
Dude,
he has
I am gonna lose to 106 again. 106 is fucking impossible.
Alright, let's do this.
102 is one of the harder ones, though.
Yo, 102 is pretty hard, actually.
Okay, 103 is free.
103 is easy. 104 is just memory.
105 is banana.
Banana? Oh my god, we're at hell now.
Oh no, we're here.
Please, for fuck's sake. This is not gonna be a video, this is just a shit post. Like, we're just doing it on stream because it's funny.
I mean, we just did this because it was fun.
Oh my fucking god, I was so close.
Why did you use the tab? Is that cheating?
It doesn't work for 106. 106 is tab proof. Oh my god.
That one's hard. I believe in you, bro. Take a breather.
I think I need to increase my mouse sensitivity for that one, honestly.
Oh my god. Actually.
Here we go. Oh my god, I keep going too far down. I think that's my problem. Bro, I swear. I need more practice on 106, but I have to get to the end just to try it again. This one is so hard, bro. It actually is like the hardest fucking thing ever.
It is, in fact, the impossible quiz.
Like, low key, like, you know the impossible game, right? The one with, like, the square?
Yeah?
I beat that one faster than the quiz because of 106. 106 is just that fucking hard for me. Or I'm just pretty good at like platformer games and shit, so World's Hardest Game was easier for me. I just suck at like mouse movement. I have the worst fucking aim in shooter games. That's why I play Battle Cats, because my mouse skills are very bad. Yeah, but we got this. We're gonna do it eventually. You know, on question 100, I'm just gonna turn up my mouse sensitivity entirely for like... entirely for 106.
Remember, you gotta do this for the 10-box review.
We gotta.
What are you doing? I'm gonna be honest, I think this might be top 10 Battle Cat streams for me.
Maybe.
World hardest game.
There we go. Okay.
I love him. He's adorable. Okay. This is the fast one.
Yep.
Fun fact, did you know that the Impossible quiz has a mobile port?
It does, yeah. Bro, what do you do for the mobile port in 106? Do you just put your finger there? That's probably like way easier, dude. 106 is only hard because I have to use a mouse. Oh my god. I actually just missed the fucking thing. There we go. Okay, early morning humor's here. Welcome to the stream. We are reacting to stuff
humor.
until we weren't.
I'm insanely late. No, we're just beginning. Okay, good to know that you are down to the minute like 3. I am 3 hours ahead of you exactly. Actually, I did that today. I want to keep in mind that 50 people are watching this.
50 people are watching me feed to the fucking impossible quiz.
It's the dawn.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
You can do it.
We got this.
You got it. Oh, this needs to be a video, surely. Nah.
We're at 106 again. Oh my fucking god.
Walk in.
Here we go. What the hell? Oh, I see. That's what kills me. If I go over the skip, then it just kills me. So I need to go faster.
Okay. That's good to know.
So that's what was killing me. That makes sense now.
What are you doing?
Alright, my mouse sensitivity is up now.
Alright.
It's up by a lot though, so I might fuck this up because I'm not good with this sensitivity. Oh yeah, see? Like that's a lot more. I think I need the mouse sensitivity at like that high to make it across though. Oh, so close.
Wait, doesn't it slow down there?
I don't think it does. Like you get trapped there if you don't go fast enough.
I think this might be your last chance, though.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last attempt for the day. But I'm gonna try the mouse sensitivity strats. Last attempt for the day, guys. If not, we'll forever walk as a loser of the fucking impossible quiz.
We gotta lock in. Remember, I have the codes on hand. You'll be okay.
Alright, alright.
It's so ancient magma jover. Brand, V, shoe polish, art Stacy, 28, abundance, egg mayonnaise. all of this could have been prevented, by the way, if this person didn't say anything about the tab strat.
Bro, if there was a way to cheese 106, I really would use that. Because I remember in a video before, someone cheesed 106. But I don't know how to do that.
Hold on.
If we can cheese 106, I'm gonna take that streak. I mean, right click doesn't work anymore for this one. I'm pretty sure there's a different way you cheese 106. At this point, I'm fine with watching a tutorial because we've died too much on 106.
Alright. Alright. Drain systems. Yeah, 106 is kind of infamously hard.
Bro, I hate 106 so much. Oh my god, I'm so slow.
There we go. Rip that shit. I believe in you, bro.
Alright, did you find a cheese strat for 106 or no?
I have not.
Alright, it's time.
We're back. Oh my fucking god. Wait, you know what would make this easier? If our screen was bigger, because then the road gets bigger.
Yeah. Expand.
Wait, what?
Was that full screen?
Oh wait, this is the life hack, bro.
Like this bar.
This is huge. The full screen tech, bro. Look at how small my mouse is now. Oh shit. I need to be able to move a lot though.
Hide the bar, hide the bar.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
We got this. The full screen strat. Oh my god, I was so close.
Overshot, no!
Dude, this shit is so hard. Dude, the skip killed me again. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's over.
Okay, well, that's enough for today, bro. We were so close.
I know. What do you mean, brother, please?
Please do I give it another try, Salted? We keep feeding to this shit so much. Dude, I wish the skip didn't stop you, because the skip actually just kills you and it's annoying. Alright, fine, we're doing one more try. We're doing one more attempt, bro.
You're feeding, bro. You're feeding.
I'm actually the biggest feeder ever, bro.
Shoutout. You are not gonna get the mental after that horrid 106 attempt, bro. Come on.
Bro, I even made the screen bigger. That's how desperate I am to beat 106. The full screen tech is crazy.
Actual generational feeding, bro.
Bro, this is hard. This is unironically harder than PC run for me to do because I did the PC run before.
I'm thinking about like tweaking out like the human can design, honestly, because I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Use all of your skips on. Brewmeister, shut up.
Dude, I wish I had touchscreen on this laptop because then I could just move my finger and it's a free win.
Yeah, that would be. We wouldn't be here.
We would have won half an hour ago, bro, if I could do that. Dude, I feel like we've played more of this game where I've just been feeding to 106 than actually us like progressing as we died at the start. Like, this has just been a 106 feeding stream.
Not so washed up can. What is that hashtag?
Not so washed up can is crazy. Yeah, I'm just reading chat, bro. I know what I'm
My
doing.
bad. That's my job. Blue,
Okay.
red, blue.
Yeah, I
red.
know. I'm just trying to find my mouse cursor. Oh my god, bro.
I think you increasing your sensitivity is fucking you up.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna increase sensitivity for only 106. 106 we actually need a cheat on, bro.
There's still a little more to this, by the way.
Yeah, after 106 is pretty easy, though.
Yeah. Remember, when you see the game over on 107, don't press try again. Wait.
.106 is my nightmare, bro.
You should write a new creepypasta, but instead of it being about X-Gold,
It's just about 106.
106. You know, I thought I was gonna work on my video a little bit today, but like, I Alright, Star Wars. I think you're going insane.
Bro, there's only one hard question in the whole fucking quiz, and it's 106. I'm not gonna fucking lose to anything past 106, I think.
How are we still here? I don't know, Mannequin Dragon style. Ask Cam. I don't know, man.
Oh.
This is a banger. I love how a ton of these are just actually, fun fact, a reference to this man's previous work.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Dude, I'm stretching the fuck out of my arm right now. I'm getting ready.
You're actually so
Bro,
fucking
I'm literally
insane.
gonna be like, you know those fucking memes of the dudes with the jacked ass right arms? I'm gonna be that just to beat
It's the
106.
fucking- No, it's just the one frame from Family Guy.
Literally.
Watch Can lose to 110 somehow. Dog, I'm pretty sure...
110 is not losable. Like, you can't lose to 110. You can lose to 109 and 108. I might lose to 108 though. That one, if we fuck it up, I might lose to.
I can tell you, I can tell you. Two. This is the last hard one, other than 106.
I don't think it's too bad though. Okay, we're at the devil again.
It's time.
Full screen tactics, guys. Back to 106.
Walk in. Remember, there's more after that big turn. Be careful.
No!
You at the end! No!
Dude, the skip killed me again. Oh my fucking god. But we're getting better at 106.
Walk in.
Dude, there's too much fucking, like, tension on this desk. I can't move down enough. Oh my god.
I think that's just it.
Yeah, dude, the dumb part is I can't move that much, or else it's like, because on my desk there's fucking friction. So once I move my hand down a certain amount. But maybe I need to go even higher in sensitivity, thinking about it. Like, what if I did this crazy ass sensitivity? No, this is way too much. Look at my fucking cursor go.
Oh.
I think that was the good sensitivity. I just fucking blew it at the end. We were so close to that because we got past that curve.
11 minutes overboard. Jesus.
Do we run it back? How long? Let me see how long my stream has been on for.
You've been on for almost 3 minutes, 3 hours, 40 minutes.
3 hours, 40 minutes. We'll end at 4 hours. We're gonna keep doing this shit. I'm not sacking my dignity, bro. We gotta get past 106.
Raw juice. Hop off, Goomeister. Is it Goomeister or Goomeister?
I don't know.
I'm going for Glue because that just sounds cooler.
Wait, shit, I clicked the wrong one, bro. Cause I'm spacing the fuck out.
Oh.
It's okay. Should we even sack this attempt at this point since we're 1 life down?
Yeah. No. I think we got it. I have faith.
Alright, if you got faith, then you got faith. We carry on. 2
I have
attempts
faith.
into
faith,
106.
The unholy trinity.
I think my performance is dropping by the fact that I clicked a
wanna
random
believe-
wrong answer.
I want to believe that all of this started just because I said 42.
Low-key, that is entirely why this happened. Never mention 42 again, bro.
42. It's the feeding number.
We got this. This is probably my actual last attempt. I just accept defeat if we don't win this time. Maybe we'll come back on a later day, but we gotta end it today.
No, it'd be funny as hell if you just made this like a dedicated Impossible Game stream.
Bro, I clicked the switch.
Hold on, let me do something funny real quick.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
Hold on, let me take a screenshot of it. Hey, Can, quick question. What are your thoughts on my profile picture?
What is your profile picture? I'm gonna take a look.
No, update it. It's updated.
On your channel?
What?
Let me
No,
see.
not on YouTube. I'm on Discord.
Discord? It still looks like Mario though.
No. Go look into the...
Oh, you changed it to me.
It's so dumb. I don't know why I thought that was funny. I'll change it back, don't worry.
When I get to a stopping point, I'm actually just gonna fucking search 106 cheese, bro. I need a way to beat 106. Bruh. There we go. Alright, we'll stop on 100 and look up.
I just got a DM from Early Morning Humor, bro. He just said, Mr. Can Juice, you seem very different today.
Okay, here we go. Impossible quiz.
Oh my god.
106. Please. This is a speed run. Wait, this is mobile, so 106 is just free.
Oh, that's not even a speed. That's just reaching 106.
Bro, it's reaching 106 because his ass couldn't beat it. That's crazy.
Come on, stay low.
We were so desperate, bro.
Oh no. Oh.
Where'd this dude's mouse go?
I'm pretty sure he's just like.
Oh man. Whoa,
Bro, this fucking
playing on a
5-year-old
mobile, I
got
think.
this better than
He's
I
on
did.
mobile. He's using a mobile recorder.
Oh, he died on 107, bro. I just realized that.
How do you die to 107?
Because if you don't know what you're doing on 107, it just kills you.
What do you mean I get 2 DMs that just say hello can juice?
Because on 107, you need a mouse over. If you click something, you die. Bro, we gotta find out a way to cheese 106.
You are so desperate, bro. Who are you?
Alright, random dude. Help us beat 106. No, he died. He died to 105. Dude, everyone's dying on 106.
I
Bro.
cannot find a single thing about 106.
I remember someone cheesed it. Maybe this guy, completed. Bro, look at this dude's
we
fucking...
did it legit. Bro!
This dude's a pro, holy shit. Okay. Okay, this is our last chance now. We're just gonna do 106 the hard way, and we gotta win. (102).
Alright, it says here. Hold down the left mouse button so you can interact with anything as long as you keep the button pressed.
Wait, what'd you say?
Let me look at the speedrun.com guide. You're supposed to hold down left click apparently.
Where?
Just hold, apparently. I don't know, that's just what it says on speedrun.com. I couldn't tell you.
Hold down left click, right?
Apparently, yeah.
Where?
Just hold, apparently. Let me look at the speedrun. I want to see what they do.
Alright, we're gonna wait for Frosty to find out.
You just hold. Just hold left click, apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you on this. If not, we're gonna sack a life then.
Alright.
Okay, I'm holding down left click and I'm not moving.
I don't trust myself either. I don't know.
Wait, that works.
Oh my god, I was right!
That works! Holy shit! Wait, what's 108? Get ready for 108. Get ready for 108.
Don't do it. Okay, let me go.
Okay, tell me, what is it?
4,
4? 8?
15, 16, 23, 42.
Oh my god, I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast. Wait, what's the code? Just show it to me, like, on Discord so I can remember it.
Hold on, let me take a screenshot.
But with the cheese, 106 is free.
Yeah,
We can beat it now. We can beat it now. If 106 is free. We got this. We got this.
We actually did it. We did
We're
it.
gonna beat it because 106 is now free.
We're home. Hold on. Pictures. Screenshots. I think you just have to go faster.
Oh, wait, 42 was the last one. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take my mini tab, the one I use for level 40, and I'm gonna use that miniature tab as my, like, guide for the numbers.
Wait, that's genius. I've been here for 4 hours, but it's been all worth it.
Because we're finally gonna get past 106.
This is more important than than anything this community has ever put out. You have the thing ready, right? My honest question, how the fuck do people discover this shit?
I don't know, probably someone glitched, because a bunch of people played Impossible Quiz back then, so someone probably found this tactic.
I cannot believe that actually worked.
I thought it was gonna fail too, honestly.
I was like, you should have seen my face. I was, oh my fucking god, I was right.
Bro, the moment I saw my mouse go from the hands back to the cursor, I was like, holy shit.
I just want to say to all the 49 people watching in
Bro,
chat,
that's the thing though, because you discovered that, I could not have beaten this without you.
like, that was actually so awesome.
That was clutch, bro. The 106 cheese.
Thank you, speedrun.com.
Speedrun.com came in clutch, holy fuck.
Oh my god. Sugar honey. Question 77.
We got
4.
this.
The U.
I'm gonna stop at 100 and then put my tab up so that I have the numbers ready.
Get the 2 things, and then we're home free.
Yeah. We're gonna be freed at last.
Now the hardest question is 102.
No, the hardest question is putting the numbers in 108, bro. Oh my god. Fucking hell. We're back. Me when I missed the star.
No gotcha sword tease? What is that? PC run? This is way more hype. I still argue that like that Adherence to Virtue, no gotcha, no creep, most impressive thing the community's ever done.
No, 106 is harder, bro. 106 is harder.
Oh yeah, you're right. My fault. We're
for last time.
If it lose to 106 right now,
Alright, I'm gonna test something. So I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna get my screenshot, like scrolling.
what if I just do it right now? I'm bored. Actually, no, I don't want to waste my time.
Okay, my tabs are perfect.
Okay.
Wait, no, this needs to not overlap. So I need to do. There we go.
It's time.
Okay. We're gonna beat it this time. Trust.
The Wawa.
There's 102 done. 103. 104.
4.
There's the banana. 106. Alright. Bro, it's not working. Wait, it is. It is. Okay.
You got it.
Alright, 107. Now we wait. Okay.
4,
4.
8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
There we go. 108.
Alright.
Come on, shit. GG, we did it. We did it. We win. We win. We fucking did it. We win. Bro, we win.
Good luck.
It's GG. We did it, guys. We beat the fucking impossible quiz.
It's amazing. We did
This is
it.
generational.
You're a winner. Amazing. Well done. Thanks for playing the impossible quiz.
We did it.
Oh my god. I can't believe that actually worked.
Oh my god.
Thanks to the one guy that said, which one would you go for? 1 or 50? 1 to 50. And I said 42.
Yeah,
and
thank
now
you
we're
for the guy who
here.
donated $42. You put us down this path, but we won. This is a huge.
We climbed out of it.
Yeah.
I think we know how to end this.
Yeah, and also
We gotta
shout out to
watch
10 bucks
Skibbity-
for the random $2 now and then.
We gotta watch the Skibbity Luga review. It's like
When-
minutes, 2
okay,
minutes.
when I hit 106,000 subs, do I beat 100 and level 106 legit? We probably should run that back when if I say if because I don't know if I'm gonna reach 100k subs. I mean 106k subs. If that happens, it'll probably happen in like over 5 years later, bro. But I'm probably not gonna be on YouTube by then. That's gonna be the future, but you never know. You never know. All right, we did it. We did it.
Let's watch Battle Cat Skibbity Luga New Nega Luga
We did it, guys.
14.7 review.
Right here, the ultimate run. The PC run. Oh, I just did my ultimate run.
Wow.
Impossible quiz.
Hey, look, it's my short.
You're short. Alright, we're gonna watch this, and then I think since we're overdue anyways, I'm gonna end the stream like right now, like after.
I gotta vote for Jizzo, bro. I gotta get Jizzo. Let's see. I gotta get Jizzo.
You gotta get Jizzo.
I gotta get Jizzo.
Kaguya.
This game is genuinely with me. We got Kaguya!
Bro, I need to make sure it's like
The
this.
old one will only run. We're just gonna play Battle Cats together. Like I just got bored of it. That's what happened. The Switch game that costs $20 on the eShop. Poor Battle Cats lord. The cat roast made out in the corner of a Waffle House. Hey, look, it's us. Crazy. Never mind.
Bro, what do you mean is us? Shut your ass
There
up.
is no way we got. No, I was talking about the thumbnail. Alright, we're locked.
The thumbnail.
Watch. No shot. Are you kidding me? It's got another one. I probably did the math wrong actually, but like it's funny.
He might be tracking.
Crazy. This game is.
No, I never tracked.
Yeah, I know you're not tracking. This is not that bad. I've seen shit where like you get 5 Momokos in a row. Now that's tracking.
But some of us Rizzlers are trying to
We're
stay
trying to-
early.
All right, we're done.
So you should
Yeah, we're done. Thank you all so much for watching. That was amazing.
Yep, we're done. We're done, guys.
It's best that you
What's the reaction stream? No, this was the Impossible Game stream.
This
That's what
was
happened.
our stream for today. Thank you.
Thank you to all the people who donated. Thanks to the new members.
Let's just go to view my channel now. Let me look at something. Okay, that's just the notice. All right, we're done streaming for today. Thank you
Alright,
everyone for
thank you
tuning in
all.
to our reaction and playing the Impossible Quiz stream.
Thank you for
And
the
have a good day,
insightful
everyone.
Message that says poop.
Yeah.
Goodbye.